Alright, hope you have been having a good day. I'm back. It's been a bit hot, even though it's raining. I don't know, the weather feels like it's on the fritz again. Not the best, but could be worse, I guess, so not too much to complain about. But anyway, yeah, today we are back with more Darkest Dungeons. Well, I'm gonna try and finish what's it called again? Vermintide DL mod, sorry. Almost said DLC again. Like a lot of these huge large scale mods, they really just feel like there's so much content. I just sometimes forget that they're mods, not actual DLCs, even though they probably have as much content as one at times. Especially with the Skaven one, as well as Black Reliquary so far. I mean, there's also the Sunward Isles, which someone else had mentioned before, which I'm kind of interested in doing eventually. But yeah, so we'll try to finish as much of the Vermintide one during this stream, I guess. Because one thing I got reminded of a bit in the last stream was that I might have been getting a little too distracted, like doing other content, or rather doing the vanilla content. So we'll try to stay on topic this time. Oh, bonjour, monsieur. Hope you've been having a good day so far. I got a meme. We have a new meme, or old meme maybe for you at least. Let me just get that set up as well. Since why not,
gazing proudly from its
like
historic
jazz?
perch above the moor.
I like jazz.
I lived
maybe.
all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor. Fattened by decadence.
Okay, so at the very least, I know now that the stream is actually
and yet I began to tire of conventional
working fine. Let me just.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion
go
itself
bad yet.
was
Oh. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, as hopefully it doesn't go badly as the day passes. It might be bad, but hopefully it doesn't get too bad today. Well, as hopefully you did get enough sleep though, because it feels like you've mentioned a few times that you didn't manage to get enough sleep. So hopefully that's not a problem at this today at least. Wait, where's the fucking mod? God damn it. Hello? Mod? Wait, give me a second. There was supposed to be an additional funny mod, but it's not working. Give me 5 minutes. Was scene change intentional? Yeah. Please let me hide the fact that the mod is not there so I can make it a bit of a surprise. Workshop. I think I downloaded it. Why is it not working? I did subscribe, right? I did subscribe. Okay. I don't see it. Was there a way to... If you're trying to download it from Workshop now, it won't download if the game is running. Yeah, I could have sworn I downloaded it before I started up the game, but... Well, it's fine. It's a small thing, so if it doesn't work, it's fine. Usually new mods are at the bottom. Yeah, I thought it was in, but... of the list. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. Yep, there it is. Man, when I I made sure to download the mod then open the game and it wasn't there. That was unfortunate.
Can you feel it?
You gotta believe,
The
you know.
walls between the
We all like
sane
jazz.
world and that
You like jazz?
unplumbed
I like
dimension
jazz.
of delirium are tenuously thin here.
But yeah, we'll try to actually clear the Skaven content this time and see how it goes. I want to actually try to get the vermin type content done, but just give me a second to like set up. The weather has been getting quite fucky indoors, so let me just turn on the air conditioner. Like, I don't know why it's so hot. My thermometer says it's like 29 degrees, but it doesn't feel like 29 degrees. Okay, the Skaven were weak to bleed, right? They're weak to bleed, I believe, so could go with a team. It's vermin time, vermin all over them. Oh, when Dismas said it's vermin time, he vermed all over them. Yeah, it's just gonna get more and more spicy, isn't it? Bit by bit, we'll try to find more dank memes and put them in as well. We gotta verm over them as hard as possible, you know? Even low grade humor, there's the MS Pain dungeon. The what? MS Pain dungeon. Wait, the what now? That's a thing? It's not exactly what it sounds like. That sounds very spicy. Like, wait, what the fuck is an MS? Wait, so it's literally just a dungeon that's in MS Paint? Okay, I need a fourth card. Probably a healer for the fourth slot. Do I have no healer at all? Healer. She's very blight heavy. I don't have anyone that can use her. Oh wait, no I do. Just everything not else strong by 5 years old. Wait, even the monsters? If so, that's actually kind of spicy that they actually went through the effort to make sure everything gets memed. Don't have much, huh? It was not finished, but some monsters will change. Oh, bless that though. This sounds like a pretty good Mei
My
Mei
lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
Oh, can this game not do this?
There was a time when I
Fuck
could walk
off.
the streets or raise
Just
a
change
glass in the tavern
art.
without concern for
I guess I should have
molestation.
looked better.
Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif
I
made
forgot
it
that
her
if
hobby to shadow
I
my
leave, it just
every
goes
errand.
back. It just defaults to. God damn it.
Was charming then, troublesome later.
It's like I can't even not pay attention for a second without this
always-
happening. God damn it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I forgot.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And
Might
there
just be
was
the
a
heat
time
getting
when
to
I
me
could
right
walk
now.
the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was
Let
charming
me skip
then,
it.
troublesome later.
Well, I guess we can wait for this to take its time to pass. In the meantime, oh yeah,
I always
in terms of stuff that happened today though, I did get I finally got my tax rebated mangoes from Okinawa. It's great. haven't actually gotten to try them yet, but we will probably give them a try after the stream.
But not the end of things.
Although I am quite hyped to get the mangoes at long last. It's like when it comes to the tax rebate stuff that Japan has, like most of it actually comes pretty early, but mangoes is just one of those things that, you know, because of the growing up, the growth, what do you call it, the peak season for growth, it doesn't really like come on time. Tax rebate mangoes. Basically, like Japan has a, I don't know how unique you could consider this to be, but Japan's tax system is a little unique where you can have a portion of your tax money directly submitted or donated to a specific prefecture instead of like having it directly donated to, or rather than it going directly to the government. And what this does is basically it causes your tax money, it causes that money to go straight to the prefecture, and in return the prefecture will give you a bunch of stuff. Buckman's moonshine keg. That's a big keg. But yeah, so a portion of the money will go to the prefecture and they'll give you something in return. So for Okinawa, what they give you for getting the money sent directly to Okinawa is mangoes. Yeah, I'm not sure how common this is overseas, but basically if you work in Japan and you're paying taxes, you can have like money that diverted to a prefecture. Which is convenient to say the least, since it basically means that instead of paying full taxes, you're kind of getting back a little bit as well in return. There we go. This time for sure it's actually the Skaven. It's actually Skaven Blight, or the Warpstone Mines rather. Yeah, it basically is, if you think about it. Like, no meme, you kind of are actually investing, in a sense, in the prefecture. I mean, as far as it can be considered an investment, that is. You're basically taking the money that you would have lost either way and you're getting a little bit out of it instead. It's... Am I really sweating that badly? Yes, I am, huh? So you're kind of getting back a little bit of what you would have otherwise spent at least. So it's not as bad. Like, yeah, it still kind of sucks to have to pay taxes in the first place, but at the same time it's like the amount of stuff you can get back from this is kind of interesting, because like, so for me, I basically decided to get mangoes from Okinawa among other things. So aside from the mangoes, I get stuff from like other prefectures as well. Like, I got chicken, which came on time. There was, what else was there? Chicken was easy to get. I got coffee from Mount Fuji. You can basically get a bunch of stuff, basically. This was...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So there's a lot of stuff you can kind of get, but two of the things I get were a bit more seasonal, and as a result they're kind of hard to get within the tax period. So I was kind of worried whether it would actually come, since like, you know, it's a lot like Bitcoin, you know, in a sense. Like, they promise you a return in the future, and you can't actually see the return yet. The only difference is that this is actually regulated by the government. So you're less likely to get fucked by it. So I got mangoes, as well as grapes.
Clarified in a single strike.
Whoa. Okay. Sure, he's already almost dead. Sure. Why not? Oh, that actually showed up. Where is my Twitch overlay not working? No, it isn't. Okay. Whoops. So that's why that happened. Okay.
Destroyed.
Yeah, The thing was, I didn't even get. There wasn't even any way for me to control that one. Like I had no control over that one. He just got bursted down in like the span of like what, 2 fucking seconds. Like, man. Oh no, man. That actually spoke to me quite a bit as well. Like, this is actually like almost 50% of his HP. Like, it's actually scary how much damage he's taken. Like, so screwed. The only thing with this is I don't know how much of it is actually like me getting fucked by bad RNG and how much is just like him being just like too low. No, is he too low level? He's level 1. This is an easy dungeon, so it should be doable. I don't know why it went that badly. But look at HP. I started watching 2 people play. It feels weird. Yeah, it would be quite weird. I can imagine, like, since everything gets halved in general, like even down to the healing gun, you can imagine that it would be quite fucky as a result to see just everything feeling a lot more paper in general. No, it's like going from BR to this. It's like, oh no, everyone looks like they're gonna get one-shotted. Because like the HP difference is really just that big. Then you kind of also get the fact that by virtue of the fact that HP is like half here, you kind of technically have like a worse occultist in general. Because like it really does feel like the smaller the range of that the occultist can heal, the worse he gets. He has half HP. I know, right? It's like, yeah, the difference is just so big. He gets hit for... He basically just gets hit for 9. It's almost his entire HP gone right there. It's great. 7 to 12. 7 to 12. 7 to 12? Oh, the HP really is quite low though. See, the thing is, I don't even know, right, at this point, if it's just me psychologically expecting them to have hit higher and all, but yeah. It's always crit target below 25%. Yeah, Turn finale. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? That's not fine though. That's not fine at all. Enlaced was. What happens if I use it now? It's still enlaced. Oh, okay. So it doesn't work how I think it does then. But yeah. We wouldn't have wanted to use the turn 1 finale, but you know, since he got pushed to the front, I figured may as well.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Kill you. I just wanted to get him sent back to the back. 3 to 5. Which is fine.
Great is the weapon.
Yeah, I guess I should change up his skills a bit, because it's like there really isn't too much he can do at the back either. Maybe get rid of solo, I guess. Like solo is fine, but it feels very situational as well, so it's like with his current setup, if he gets pushed to the front, I really don't have the ability to get him to do anything at all, which kind of sucks, but yeah. 3, there we go, we're all dead. Let's just see if he goes first or not. Okay, he does. Never mind. I was hoping he wouldn't go first so that I could like heal up a bit, but oh well. Okay, what did I want? I wanted to do something, right? Get rid of. Oh, she has no other skills. Right, she's level. I forgot to give them all new skills. They're stuck with this because they're all new characters. Except for him, but still. The pain. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to remember to change up their skills before we actually do the boss. Yeah, it's a very vanilla moment, right down to the fact that her Hand of Light doesn't actually buff the whole party. Even though in my head, right, there's a part of me that's like, oh yeah, you know, I should. This is not a bad skill. It puts her at the front and it buffs the entire party. What could go wrong? And then I hover and I see like, oh yes, it's a self buff. Wait, that can happen. Oh. Uh-oh. Like, yeah, I completely forgot that it doesn't actually do that much. That it doesn't actually, like, you know, buff the entire party the way it does in Black Reliquary that actually made it a lot better of a skill. Here it's just like, a bit mediocre, just to put it nicely, if anything. Oh, that's it though. Yeah, it's like, why the fuck does she have a self buff? She doesn't even need it. Does he get same damage just spamming Maze Bash? Yeah, it's a very questionable skill to say the least. Like, I don't understand.
Confusion, nerves,
All
and panic.
Wait, is the damage scaling on that bad for her
Give them no quarter.
Hand of Light? Like, it should last for 3 turns, right? So technically, those something numbers for 1 on the Weeaboo. Yeah, cause he kind of actually bleeds. Yeah, he does a lot of bonus damage to bleed, if I recall. Right, like... Yeah, plus 25% if below 66%, and plus 25% versus bleeding, so... If these two are additive, that's like just a 50% gain just from hitting these two buggers over here. Which would make him quite spicy, I think. Like, yeah, 8 to 16, so... If we use something like Death Sentence, was it? Or Guillotine? No, Guillotine had lower damage, huh? 4, 8, 12, that's 32. Alright, go get that cat. Go rub that puss.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, the difference is so big. You can see like the Weeaboo doing like fucking... I mean the Wraith doing like 24 damage at level 2? Like all his gear is default. His skill levels are level 1 as well, but he does like so much damage in comparison. It's just fucking crazy. Gotta love those modded characters. Although we don't get the bees this round. We'll get it next round if I manage to bring him in. Weeaboo but using Chinese weapons. I know, right? No, see, that's the thing. See, that's the icing on the cake. Like, and welcome back, Infidave. Hope you have been having a good day so far. But yeah, it's like, that's the icing on the cake. You know, the weep who doesn't know what is actually Japanese, so he buys a Chinese thing and it's like, no, it's Japanese. See, it has kanji on it. It has kanji. Clearly, it's Japanese. It adds to their funny, stereotypical Weeaboo feel even more, thereby improving his aesthetics. Did he just... Did he not even suffer the... He didn't even suffer the bleed. He just took the restoration. Oh, this guy. Oh wait, there's auto mod. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. There was actually an auto mod that actually like tried to stop that that message from going through. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. It's almost like the bot doesn't understand context, you know. Oh yeah, that was actually a thing, wasn't it? Someone actually did get that fucking tattoo. It was so bad. The fact that people just get all these kind of things and they don't realize like the difference.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They're just like, oh yeah, it looks cool. Let me get that on my body, you know. This is something that, I mean, nowadays tattoos can be removed, so it's not as bad. But even then, it's like you got these people, you know. It's like it's almost like they don't think before they do something.
Annihilated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Toss the anti-venom. Oh, there were so many of those. Well, although I guess the foreigners aren't the only ones that like tend to abuse kanji a lot. It's like within Japan as well. If you've seen those like Kira names, oh, there's a lot of spicy shit that people do with Japanese, even in Japan. Like you really have to feel sad. Like you really would feel bad for the kids who actually end up with those names, because it's like it is clear that their parents aren't thinking straight, and they just end up with like stupid names because their parents are stupid about it. But even then, it's just like, ah, when you see the names.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Like I remember seeing those back in the day. Like there was a kid whose name was like, it had the kanji for flying horse, basically, as the kanji, which already is a very weird name to have, even in Japanese. Which, on top of that, the reading for his name, because like, when it comes to kanji, it's like, you don't technically have a fixed way of reading it when it's used for name. You have what is the norm, but you don't necessarily have something specifically like, it must be read this way. So, what a bunch of like, hip parents who wanted to be in and, you know, low down with the kids, with their style on fleek, they were trying to like give their kids like very unique names. Yeah, it's like the guy's name was Flying Horse, but it was read as Pegasus. It's like the poor kid. His parents just gave him a fucking horrible name, and he's just like stuck with it until he can actually change his name in the future.
Impressive.
Hey, welcome back. Hope you managed to get that post. I'm just watching this guy get pushed to almost the brink of death. English words and t-shirts. Yeah. No, you see, the thing with those, right, is that the English words on t-shirts, they're all so bad, right? At some point, I start to question if, like, it's actually intentional, you know? Like, some of it is just so stupid and bizarre that you just have to question whether, like, they were just trying to meme the fuck out of it at that point. And what Infodave means is, like, in Japan, you can actually get a lot of t-shirts with English text on them, which actually make no sense. Like, you can tell that they were shirts who are made by people who think that having English on a shirt is cool. When you say kanji t-shirts, yeah, it's basically like that. Where you basically get like Japanese t-shirts with like English text that doesn't make sense. You can tell that somebody thought it looked cool and it's like, yeah, let's go with that.
momentary abatement.
Like there's just a lot of very weird ones. Especially when they try to use characters as English letters and it comes out as a bear flying over my rodent. Yeah. At least kanji looks, yeah, at least kanji looks like you, if with how calligraphy works, at least you can make it look nice. But the problem with like the Japanese using like English text is you get a lot of very weird shit in general. Like, let me see if I can show this. Like, you know, you get a lot of stuff like these, you know, in Asia. Let me see if I can quickly show it. You know, stuff like, I don't need life, I'm high on drugs. Clap your hands. Weigh the bridges, I burn. Height the way. I am lucky and be happiness. You know, stuff like that. Whoops. Just stuff like that in general is just, it's a very weird thing that exists in Japan, but yeah. What's wrong with the fake quote? Wait, someone actually put that on a t-shirt? Oh, that actually sounds like fucking gold.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, losing that one is quite sad. That actually sounds so fucking good. It sounds so bad, it actually sounds good to have. This was medium, so I can skip 2 rooms technically, hopefully. Do I have anyone that can prevent him? Probably not, huh? Oh, can gamble on this. Oh, that's quite sad. He actually lost that shirt though.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
That one actually sounds like quite a spicy meme as well. It's like, man. Okay, he's religious, right? Okay, yeah, he got it. Versus human. I think some of the rats were human, right? So this might actually help a bit. Right? I think we were actually questioning it as well, so probably was the case, I think. Made it since we had bootleg thing for making sushi at the technical school. Oh, that's so good though. The fact that that was even a thing is just fucking fantastic. Really? I don't think you'd be able to legit buy one. Ah, that's sad. It would have been great if it was actually buyable, but well, I guess it can't be helped then. Although I guess if you made it back then, it probably might not even be wearable now at this point. Like I had the people die when they are killed quote and the crest next to it. Ah, that sounds so fucking good. Clearly that is the superior shirt. It is the shirt that we all try to learn to be like. If we only could have. Is this a pigeon one? Oh, that one would have been quite spicy as well. Is this an anime? You know, something just. Is this a Mei Mei? Complete amount of platinum, this is marked. Plus 66% amount when marked. So like this. Oh, it does do 5.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, they actually get the... If custom t-shirts weren't so expensive online, you'd probably get that fake t-shirt again. Wait, are they really that expensive to make? Like, I've never actually looked into it, so I don't actually know how expensive they are, but... That bad, huh?
Powerful blow.
And then we heal. The expensive combat what I paid for original one. Well, I mean, if it was made in school, you can imagine it'd be a lot cheaper. But even then, it's like, I mean, it's quite unfortunate that it actually gets that much more expensive. I mean, I really wish I had one of those fucking memes back then. It's like all I had as a kid was like the horrible meme shirts that used to be printed by actual like companies. Like I don't remember where I got one, but I remember getting a shirt that just like said epic fail on it instead. Back when that used to be a not stale meme. Clearly that meme hasn't held up in time, but I remember having one of those as well, like fucking early 2000s memes on a shirt. Yeah, it was literally, and the best part was it wasn't even badly designed. Like it was just a. I guess it's debatable whether or not it was a bad design, but like it was basically just the words epic fail in like a silverish impact font on a t-shirt, and that's it. Like short, sweet and simple, you know? So I should go like this and hopefully it'll be done. You had to find... You can find the files of shit and you might consider it. Yeah, go for it. It'll be funny. Seems like I don't really need keys here, huh? Oh no! I do need torches. Oh fuck! I actually need torches here, huh? Like hell yeah, it would be funny. Go. Oh, and wait, it's not that expensive? I guess it can't be that expensive nowadays, right? I mean, Redbubble is a thing as well, so it's like... If anything, it feels like now is the day and age to be like... bootlegging memes as hard as possible, if anything. Like, we live in the era where it should be easier, right? Technically. Can you imagine just going to Redbubble just make one of these shirts?
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Although I don't know, maybe it's just very country dependent, because I see a lot of these in Japan as well. It's just like there's a lot of weeb stuff that just feels like someone had it custom made, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Like on first glance, it really does feel like a very old meme. Not old meme, but like a very custom made thing. Like in the past, I would go to events and you just see like shirts that just look like... Yeah, clearly the person wearing the shirt was just like, they just make it look like it's very normal, but the shirt design is like... It's not the kind of stuff that you see like... Even doujin circles don't really make those, so it's like... Who knows, it might actually be quite cheap to do here. You know what's one thing I wish I could see easier on this screen? Like, I wish it was easier to see like what's their resistances without having to open this. You know, kind of like if I hover the enemy, I can see their own, I can see like their stats at a glance here. I don't get why there isn't a thing where if I hover my own characters, I can just see those stats at a glance as well.
A decisive pummeling.
Like that feels like it'll make decision making a bit easier as well, since I don't have to like right click and then look at this and be like, ah, he got stunned even with a 70% resistance, of course. Should we get something made here that's some US or Chinese bootleg? Well, fair enough. I can't imagine it would be cheaper than a US one, but it being cheaper than even a Chinese one is kind of surprising. I would have thought that the Chinese would have like figured out the meta game on like trying to make stuff as cheap as possible at this point. I have to say though, I don't know what these guys are holding on to, but this thing, it just looks a little suspicious. We forgot it would be like less than $8, delivery included. What the fuck? Yeah, that is really cheap. What the fuck? $8 including delivery. Is that for like one copy or like in bulk? It feels like for stuff like this it will actually be in bulk, but hey. Even if it is, you could probably sell that to somebody. Like, I'm sure there's a weeb somewhere in Poland that will buy it as well. Or maybe a weeb somewhere else in the world as well. Like, that sounds like something someone would buy. $8 for just one. For Dismas. Yeah, or that too. Just get one of those memes. Hey, Frozy! Glad to see you made it. Still trying to beat the Reds right now. After a bit of a spicy meme just now, but overall it's going well. Hey, hope you've been having a good day. Oh, your companion? Companion? Which companion? No one's dead yet. We got close, but no. All is good. No one's dead. See? All is good. Everything is going well. Almost well. The Flagellant almost got one shot in the first battle, but we don't talk about that here. They are more susceptible to bleed in general. It's a good thing that of all people it was the Flagellant though, since it's like probably the only person who doesn't suffer from Death's Door. Always crit a target below 25%. No one really want to hit him though, he's already dead. Oh my, one more. She made it. Not it. No. But yeah, see, overall it's going decently so far. Two, three, four, five. And she should be able to survive, right? 30%. To do this? Nah, see, everything is going well. He's just even critting like on kills that don't really matter. That's great. how many addiction people so far.
Masterfully executed.
This stream 1, last stream 1 I think, so overall 2. Surprisingly not that many. Like I would have thought it would be a lot, it would spread a lot more, but it doesn't seem to spread as much as I thought it would. I'm not sure if it's because only specific enemies can spread it, but like so far there's only 2 people. It's like this Jester and the person from last stream. Or was it 2 streams ago? I don't remember. But so far so good. Not that many people have gotten it, if anything. Oh. Oh no. Do I just do this? I mean, she's gonna die either way, right? 7-3, yeah. Just heal. I don't know if the Crimson can be one Warpstone addiction. Oh yeah! Now that you mention it. Really have to wonder how those two interact, huh?
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like, it really feels like they shouldn't be able to coexist, but something tells me they will end up like coexisting in some weird way. If Warpstone is disease, then no, cause CC takes up all the Z slots. Oh, maybe I should have turned off the courtyard then, huh?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You can't remove, so it's just the same attributes like CC. It says, yeah, that's the thing, is no, the thing is, it looks like it shares the same attributes as the Crimson Curse, but the thing is, and what I'm wondering is like, would one override the other? Or is it like a one-way override where CC will override this and this can't override CC? Because like, if a character that has a disease gets the Crimson Curse, they don't actually like, it actually removes all other diseases, right? Like the Crimson Curse just overrides everything else, right?
A sanguine memory to me.
Or am I just remembering this wrong? Yeah, it should, cause like, yeah, cause if the Crimson Curse cures all other diseases, and this doesn't, then it's like, I don't get how this is supposed to work. Yeah, it really feels like this disease will just get overwritten by the Crimson Curse as well. It's what it feels like, but I'm not too sure either. Although yeah, it's a bit confusing in it. Like, I don't understand how the warp really would interact with this. Like, it feels like it could go either way, right? Like, I don't think they can change it. Burning skill self heal 2 HP. Plus 20% healing skills. So it's like, I really... If only there was a way to test it. CC is every disease in existence. Yeah, CC is basically the superior disease, which overrides every disease. Truth be told though, I actually do like having the Crimson Curse around, cause like, it really does make things a lot easier in general. Like once you get the Crimson Curse, you kinda don't have to think as hard. about diseases in general, like rabies. What, the Black Plague? Nah. Where's Dismas? Let me see if I actually have a second highwayman. Oh wait, no. There we go. Wait, it was that small? Wait, what the fuck? Why is he so small? Only in Districts DLC, so I can't relate. Why is he so small though? He's fucking tiny. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's in a lot of it is in here. Perfect, so he can fly. Ah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be like this? Though we will use him the next round. I wanna get this Doom Wheel done first. The only thing is I'm not sure like how bad this Doom Wheel is gonna be. Right, cause like I don't think there's anything close to the Doom Wheel in. It sounds like it's gonna be a machine, so it's not gonna be able to be bled, but you know, with things like this I really don't know. So let's bring our Mark party. Yeah, I know, it's a rat in a big wheel, but like the thing is, like, can it get bled? Was what I was wondering. I mean, he has a mark. Even if he can't bleed, he can still kind of do like a decent amount of stuff, right? Against everything else, so having him should still be fine. Do I have any stuff it helps with? Plus 25% stress healing done. Plus 30% stress healing done while camping. Do I have a jester? Riff good then. It is? Oh, it's created below 25%, that's true. That is true. Do I need a tank? Like right now the entire party feels like it's just relying on Mark to do something. Well, I guess we don't have to use this now. We can use this another time, but... Oh, class restriction. Plus 20% stun skill versus threat. 20% stun skill. 25% protect. Blight resist and attack blight. The 60% restoration amount applied. Ah, this was what I was looking for. I forgot this was a vanilla thing. I thought this was in Black Reliquary as well. So I was like looking for this. I was like, where is my restoration item? I'm pretty sure I had one. No, I was just like looking for it. Only to remember, oh right. Nah, it's over here, if anything. Oh god damn it. Touch below 50. Stress, 10% virtue chance. Debuff chance? +1 stress per round. Did someone die yet? No one's dead. All's well, we're back in town. Wait, I'm just like preparing for the boss battle now. So far all is good, I think. Maybe. Okay, sort by level. Push them to the top so I can like quickly manage them. There we go. Always crit. Bleed 110%, crit mod 8%. This feels like a very redundant level up. No, there's still the accuracy base. That's still good to have. Let's receive chance. This. She's already level. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay. I just realized though, I should give him like debuff chance, right? Debuff skill chance rather than bleed chance. Like this. Got ally clear horror. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. Alright, let's try it. Did I already start with 1? 6 should be enough. Torches. Holy water maybe. Like this? Yeah, this should be fine, right? Mobstone Mines, medium, apprentice level 1. This shouldn't be the wrong dungeon. Alright, let's go. Just hope the wheel doesn't have any shuffle move. It might. If it does, then just rip.
A marvel of technology.
We can only hope.
An engine of
Right, okay, wait.
destruction.
1, 2, 3.
The war
1, 2,
machine
3,
is
4. That's the
close.
furthest room. So there, right? Alright. I mean, it very well might. Yeah. See? Remember what Infidave said before about low IQ, high luck? I'm not getting the high luck part. Like, I need a refund on this. Like, clearly I'm not getting the full deal. Right now. Like clearly I'm getting the low IQ part, but I'm not getting the actual like high luck part that's supposed to come with it. Where's my high luck? I want a refund.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You're probably the unluckiest. Well. No, but that's a good thing, right? You see, the more unlucky I am, the more entertaining it probably becomes, right? So clearly it's gonna work out somehow. I watch one break every single game he plays. Huh. Okay, maybe that guy might be more interesting if that's the
Match
case.
is struck. A blazing star is born. Seize this momentum.
That's even more interesting if
Push
anything.
on to
High
the
chance to
task's
destroy a
end.
monitor. Hey now. No. Clearly this isn't a Osu stream, so there's no gonna be there won't be any destruction of keyboards or monitors, cause like clearly we aren't playing Osu, so everything is gonna be fine. Like how in Hollywood World Night he glitched the final boss. Huh. Some actually spicy place like that, huh? Glitching the final boss of Hollow Knight. Oh, that actually sounds quite big if anything. Like, how the fuck? You would think that the one thing that they would fix would be the final boss, but... No, but not really, huh? Like I was about to say, like, you would think that the final boss would be the most important experience, and therefore they would do their best to, like, make it good. However, then I remember the AU Senki, like, gameplay, and I was like, I remember final bosses that can be exploited. Oh, your favorite rat's in the front. What, you mean the ninja? The ninja rat. It's a night runner. It's the weak rat. You know, who trained in the Far East with his sensei to become the strongest rat there is. Like, I think that's actually the plot, the lore behind them. Like, the ninja rats actually like get trained in the Far East in like supposed like Warhammer equivalent of Japan. AI puffing sounds wrong. AI puffing? It can be cheated. Oh, you mean for AU Senki? Yeah, it's like the logic with which they use to choose their skills is very broken. Yeah, it was very broken, it felt like. Right. Hey, oh, glad to see you again. Hope you've been doing okay at least. I didn't manage to catch your previous stream during the stream itself, but I saw it after the fact. Hope you've been doing okay though, at least. Though yeah, it's rats. They are the rats. And also, yeah, AU Senki's final boss, that one, like, yeah. I mean, you saw it firsthand, right, Frozzy? Like, the 30-minute battle. Like, clearly something was very wrong with the AI in that. Like, I don't know what they had to do to make it, like, the AI that stupid. But they did it. They did it very well. Clearly, you know, it's clearly a fair and balanced game, as a certain British person would have once said. There we go. Boss is here. Well, it's already all. It already sounds wrong. And the lollycat carries you. Yeah. Well. At least it worked out. See, that's the most we can say, right? At least it didn't all go to shit in the final battle. You know, when I realized that you had to use a separate party, like for the second half of the battle, I was actually kind of worried that everything was gonna go to shit in that run. And then the boss just got cheesed in the first time we tried it out. The lollycat. I think she's not in the second game. In the first game, I mean, like in AU Senki World. The Egyptian cat person. She basically looks like a furry, to put it very simply. No! Uh-oh. Did she just... Okay. Oh, that actually spooked me. I thought she was actually gonna get infected or something. Oh, she's in. Ah, okay. I can't remember her name, but yeah, the cat one. Who sits in a funny looking chair.
Is only the first test.
I just can't remember her name, but you gotta trust me on that, it's that one. This vessel just touches everything. Yeah, and everything that she touches dies, you know. Did you watch Timmy Turner? It's something like that, you know. Everything it touches dies! She just touches the rock and the rock just gives me nothing. Everything she touches just gives nothing instead.
Back to the pit.
Oh, Furry is the other cat. Yeah, but the other cat has the funny plot line, which I don't think I should spoil. Unless you've already seen it. Like the other cat gets the funny Pinocchio arc, so she's all good. Although I don't know, it's tough to judge. Like one of them is obviously a furry. The other kinda looks like a furry, but only kinda. You know, she's like the in-between character. Between like full animal and like half animal and like human with animal ears or something. Like if you look at both, she's like kind of in the middle. But she kind of has like the cat-ish face as well, right? Oh no. Let me just close that. Yeah, like half-half. Clearly. Oh wait, what do I do? Do I mark him? Marking him is kind of pointless. Plus 30% damage if... His damage is really fucking high though, this Wraith. Like his skills don't really do a lot. But when he hits people, it really does feel like he just hits like a fucking truck every single time. It's great. I mean, clearly you like it. No, not a furry. That's a certain British YouTuber, not me.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
I just think it's
Rats
okay,
in a maze.
I guess. Like, I'm not into it, but it's just like, sure. It's a thing. Yeah. Time to become British. What a ball. Riff is supposed to be kinda... BH mirror? BH mirror? What a ball. Hello, Governor. Oh, Bounty Hunter. It's supposed to be kind of Bounty Hunter mirror. So he's a weep version of the Bounty Hunter. I get it. Although he does feel like a little too tough. He feels like he does way more damage compared to the Bounty Hunter though, if anything. If religious, minus 20%. If not religious, minus 10%. Single target. Single target. He just kind of busted. Yeah, like... Okay. That took me a while to... Like, that took me a while to actually understand. Like, until, like... Wu said, like, Brit, and I was like, yeah, that's water. Hey. That's great. Wait, who the fuck is religious in this party? I don't know what skills to use. You are religious. You are not. Right? Okay. Oi. Don't know what to do. Still even scouting chance if touch below 20. But different jobs. Skill issue for British accent, clearly. What a bottle. Yeah, my British accent has been getting worse as of late. Very spooky moment. Guess who's religious and who's not? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Especially with the modded characters, it gets worse. Like with the base game, at some point it gets kind of obvious. But like when you add in like new characters, you're like, Is the weed religious? I mean, he clearly has God and anime on his side, so he might be religious, right? Oh yes, the obelisk got pushed to the front, of course. Just like that, now she's at the front. Oh yes, I remember Pain. Religion based on quirks would have been nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually yeah. I mean, there are some quirks that make it sound religious. It's kind of surprising that they aren't, to be honest. That's a thing. Wait, it is a thing? Like, I didn't know that it actually does change as a result. Maybe a hero path mod in DD2. If you're faithless, you aren't religious, and if you're God-fearing, you are religious. Huh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That I really didn't know. Like, wait, is it? Wait, I assumed that it would make sense for that to actually cause it to be the case, right? Is it not? I am confusion.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I am confusion. Like, I legit do not know when it comes to this. Wait, the only thing besides religiousness is the tag and info. There is tag and info? Wait, there is a tag? Is there? The what now? Wait, what tag? Or are you talking about like black reliquaries religious? Is it? Huh. Tag info file. Ah, so the one that we actually can't see as the player? Ah, okay. Then I actually wouldn't know about it then. Okay, for a second I thought it was actually just me, like, missing out and forgetting to read something again. Okay, okay. At least we know it's not just because I didn't read.
Another one falls.
No, religion is not affected by quirks such as faithless. Was it actually just changed at some point? I mean, it could have been, with things like this. Wait, he's protected by her? Wait, what? 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 Wait, she's protecting him. Wait, why? Protect party members sacrificing themselves. Oh no! If the religion is either an oversight of relic of when they wanted regions to be quirk based. I mean, it could have been a case that it was something in during the alpha, right? Or like earlier on that they patched out as time passed by. Because there clearly have been cases where like that has actually been a problem as well, so I mean rather that they actually have like made radical changes as well, so it could be. Like I still remember like coming back and being like completely confused cause the jester skill was completely changed up at some point. It's just a whole moment. Ah, okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? as the light gains purchase.
But if you can't
Spirits are
trust the
lifted,
wiki, then who can
and
you trust?
purpose is made clear.
Ah, yeah, it really does have anti-bleed, huh?
The horror.
Yeah, the wiki, the more sensitive, like, the brighter light, the more accurate the charge. The darker, the easier the hero gets terrified. The brighter, the more accurate its charge. The darker, the easier heroes get terrified. Huh? I mean, it might have just been... Yeah, with this kind of thing, sometimes it's hard to tell as well. Well, although in my case, I guess it's hard to tell because I don't read, but... Yeah, who knows? Because, like, it might be that something else caused it, or it might actually just be a bug, because, like... with everything I've heard about the code of this game, it really sounds like the whole game's, like, code is just, like, being held together by duct tape and, like, potatoes, so... It could very well just be a case that, like... The game's code is just so fucked that everything just bugs out, but who knows? Like, really, with this game at this point. And like, just something weird just caused that to happen. Clear horror, mark target. Oh, how do I do this? He actually can charge. Rolling doom. Uh-oh. Well, that helps. Okay, so the easier your hero, the darker the easier your hero gets terrified, the brighter the more accurate its charge. So what I kind of want to do is get a balance, right? Like this. 8% crit point. Maybe somewhere like this, right? And technically his charge would be like likelier to miss. Bruh. Wait! Hello? He can do that? Bruh. What the fuck did I just see? There's an enemy that actually lights up the torch. Did you see that? Huh. What the fuck was that? Yeah, apparently I did get outsmarted by the rat. Like, what the actual fuck? That actually surprised me. Like, I was like, haha, I've got it. I'll trick the rat with this. And then I see that happen. I'm like, ah. Okay, never mind. Clearly the rat might actually be smarter in this case. Six stress per turn for 5. 6 per round for 5 rounds? It's a good thing she has clear horror. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get carried by the modded characters, huh? That would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been very nice, but I didn't think of Blight. Because, like, I was expecting it to just be a kid. You're half red, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly I'm not. Clearly just innocent. Clearly I too am a innocent man-thing person. You know? Oh god, they can actually turn the lights back on. Man-thing flare. Oh, this is gonna bleed, isn't it? Oh, this is the stress one as well. Can I push you back? Oh, he's so slow. Rolling. Oh. Actually, it does a lot of damage, huh? 6 for 5 turns, 6 for 3 turns. Okay, oh. Not good. I should just focus on hitting him instead, huh? Yeah, I don't feel the lowered accuracy. Like, I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. This does not feel lowered at all. Yeah, Blight would have been really great here, huh? Accuracy is a scam. It is a scam. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Same with speed and death blow resist. Yeah. All the stats are a scam. He has 3 moves per turn as well. So it's like... Even with Mark, I'm not getting much of a benefit with Mark. It is, yeah, but D8 is a scam. Like, I have... Like, it is still enough of a scam, I guess you could say. Like, I don't like the speed stat in this game.
You cannot learn a thing you think
you can kinda, but even then it's like I don't like it. It scams you off all my money more often than not. Yeah. It's like the amount of stats you would need to get in order to make the D8 actually stable. It's like it's a pain to deal with. You can't survive. You can't guarantee surviving DB check. Yeah. That's the one permanent, right? That you just can't ever get that one to like work in your favor. Yeah, I guess that one we can all like forever agree on. That like fucking DB checks are a scam. If anything, they're probably the biggest scam of them all. Somewhere around there, yeah. It's 80 something percent. I don't remember what either. Right? 80 something is a scam because like there's no way. 87. Okay. Clearly we need a different party. Because like this isn't gonna work. You and you? Just use Serpent Sway. Yeah, if only every character had it, huh? Yeah, if only. What? Huh? Yeah, you can toggle the eyes apparently, like... Ding! It's like in those memes, you know? That they have like... It's like, me when I see the booba. You know? It's just one of those memes, basically. What? You sound unhappy by the meme. Yeah, we're all here for the engaging plot, right? Clearly. The plot is so good. Why wouldn't you want it? Oh yeah, I guess we do this instead. Maybe this would work better. Yeah, I saw the plot for her. I don't like Boba, I prefer armor. Huh. The power of the plot armor, basically. Sanitizes resist up. Plus 20% black amount, resist minus. Okay, we give him the buff. A deep backstory. It was a very spicy backstory, yes. Yes. No, not gonna lie, I laughed a little from how bizarre it was, but it was great. On debuff skill, plus 20% debuff skill chance melee skills. On melee hit, debuff -8. On melee hit, debuff self. Minus 30% stun resist. Does the boss stun? The boss only moves, right? The boss doesn't stun. Oi. Attack Blight. Does this Blight stack with everything else? Like, Blight resists plus 15%. I could do this, right? On attack hit means like she's gonna throw her Blight bomb. It's gonna hit and Blight, right? It's stacked with dot. Okay. Good, good. Debuff target. She also has a debuff. So we want this. Bleed resist. Do I have anything for bleed resist? Speed. Then the blight heal. The blight hit is busted. Like put it on someone with 4 man AoE. The blight hit. Blight hit for Dweller. The what now? Blight hit. This? This is the okay, I get what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah, I should put it on the you are right, I should put it on the Dweller. Yeah. Yeah, this might work better, you are right. Cause like it blights the entirety of his party. Yeah, we'll go with this. This might actually work better, to be honest. Thank you. Do I have anything to cause bleed resist? Oh, but plus 20 stress though. 20% stress. It's like... It spooks me. A little. Okay, I'll bring the stone, just in case. Right? It might be useless, but we'll bring the stone. Just in case. Like, so I can like swap it to her if there's a need to. Then we'll... Even, I know... Okay, virtue is a lie. But we might just get the virtue with the 10%, right? Big think. Big think right there. It might just work. Who knows? Put speed stone on PD, to be honest. Okay, fine, we'll put the speed stone on him. Her. We'll put it on you. There we go. I just want to bring the stone along just in case. Like, yeah, it is a shitty stone. But who knows? It might work out, right? Got stress plus heal. Stress heal as well, right? Was it both? It was both, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's like... You move back so much. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do this then. Do what? If you like playing the game instead of the game. Huh. Yeah, but that's not fun. We won't do that. We can just suffer. It'll be funny if I suffer instead, right? Clearly. So we'll do this. It'll be funny. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we are done. We are ready. Upgrade damage for PD. Yeah, but no one's gonna do damage here, right? Like, I could bring this, but like... The Doom will... can be stunned, but there's no point, because he has 3 moves a turn. Like, even if I do stun him, he has 2 more moves per turn, so it's like... It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Yeah, we can bring the damage buff at level 2. I think, yeah, level 2 is the max he can go with right now. Yeah, but at that point I might as well just blight him so that all 3 actions he'll take damage, right? Got him. You should tell that to the Doom World instead of me. Oi. We'll just bring some laudanum. Like, clearly we're actually gonna need that this time.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied
Did I just...
by the field office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise
tall
a
am I?
glass in the tavern without concern for molestation.
163.
Faithful as the
Thereabout.
tide, one precocious
Pretty
village
short.
waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then.
This game... This is the second time this has happened, by the way. Like... this works, right? Like a blight team on her is gonna work, right? Let's just do this. Like, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's why it's like she's weak to blight anyway. Let's just do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Like, I don't want to waste money going back again. Like, no, we are not gonna waste more money. We have wasted enough money this run as is. We are gonna do this, and we are gonna like it.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Like, just fuck it. The laudanum might be useless, but at least we don't lose money. Yeah, at least it's the cove, so blight is more useful. Like, the main problem with the rats is that there are rats that are resistant to blight. Hopefully our dweller is okay. Hopefully she is, yeah, we can only hope. We just have to kill them before they can touch us with a stress skill. And we should be fine, I think. It's just a fastest fingers first, you know? We just have to hope. The trinket will be focus ring and it will be skill success. Hell yeah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That was 2 crits. That was 2 crits. Sure? Why not? It happens to the best of us. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not skill success, it's skill solution. It'll be fine, we got this. It's just annoying because like this is the second time this has happened this stream. Like why is this a thing? Smoke out. Yeah, that it helps. Yeah, you gotta love like this isn't even like a modded thing, right? This is actually in the game. Let's actually look like that game Booba. Exactly, see? She gets it. She gets the plot. And hit your heroes with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that can actually happen, huh? Uh-oh. Is this modded? Wait, whose is it then? Like, I don't remember adding any like separate mods in for like... There's only 3 hits in base. Wait, then which is this from? It's the Burrid's head. Oh, okay. So that's what that was, okay. Oh great, we have more balance breakers. Thanks to that mod. What do you know? See, everything works out. Back in 2019, people kept adding hits to their characters.
Death by inches.
They still do that. It's never gonna end, is it?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
17 dot. Yeah, it's very spicy. Like this does feel like quite a balance breaker, if anything. I don't know. Maybe? Just a bit. Like on skills which hit the entire party, that feels very spicy.
Hacks laden with loot are often
You look how
long
they were just rushing
supplies.
making mods for it. I can imagine, yeah. Although it really does feel like that DD2 will take a lot longer to make mods for. It's not overkill unless it's digit above your target's max health. Maybe soon. No, that could actually happen. We might actually see it happen soon enough.
A blazing star is born.
But yeah, it's like with DD2, it's like it would be cool to see more mods for it, but at the same time, it feels tough to actually get mods done for it, wouldn't it? Since it's like the game does actually kind of double fact. Oh yeah, double fact. No. Oh wait, that's a different attack. Oh. It actually heals. You know what these guys remind me of? I'm not sure if you guys have played Kenshi, but if you've played Kenshi and you've seen the fishman in it, I'm pretty to make a mod. Yeah, you see the thing is, right, I can imagine people making like simple mods for it, but like for DD2, like making custom characters sounds like it'd be a lot tougher since you have to like 3D model everything as well, right? Like eventually people will do it, but it's just like it feels like it's gonna be a bit of a challenge till people actually get like very big ones out there, right? I love Kenshi. Oh hell yeah! This guys just feel like what was that one hyper the entire community loved? Beep? I think it was Beep? Beep, right? The one that gets memed a lot by the community, I think it's Beep. Although it's like, I can see why people like to meme him, but at the same time he really is like quite useless. Yeah, Beep. We all love Beep. We all love the fact that he's like kind of useless. Like I think I had runs of that game where he just dies, and I don't even know he dies until like he's already like dead a lot further down. We got like Hero Path now. Hero Path? What's that? Hero Path? Well, maybe Path might easier. Ah, you mean like skill trees? It really starts to sound more and more like a different game, huh? The more I hear about it, to be honest.
The promise of safety.
But yeah, that weird Pelagi thing just now, it really did look like a fisherman from Kenshi. No more classes in DD2. Yeah, the fact that there's no modded classes as well just probably makes the pool a lot smaller. To see their backstory fights. Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. Like, it really feels like that. It really would have been nice if that was in DD2 as well. Especially since they're going for the whole, like, more plotline sort of thing.
Their formation is broken.
Like, if they wanted more plots, surely stuff like that would have been nice, right?
Obliterated.
She screams when she gets critted. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? See, this is why we needed the slime waifu, I mean the snail waifu around. Clearly. She's here to console us all. Uh-oh. Oh, see? She opens the box, and we still get something good. This is a very far cry from the certain Vestal who touched the stone and caused us to get nothing. Clearly she is the superior waifu.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh no. It's tentacles. I don't want that near my waifus. No. Get away. 8, 3, 10. That's pretty alright. Why not? Why not? Because kill the eye first. Got it. We'll do this first. We delayed a turn so that I can actually do it. The Sluggacy. Why not? Because if it is on Twitch, I'll actually get banned. No, I don't want to get banned. No. We can do that off of Twitch, you know, like with AU Senki. You know, you can have the lewds. You just can't have them on Twitch. Slushy. Oh no. Oh no, we're slowly going towards the Among Us again, huh? No! Ah, my heart. No, stay back! The sushi. The sushi? The sashi. The susashi? Oh, it's the boss, right? Okay, it is the boss. Do I have anti-ambush? I don't have anti-ambush, but we should be fine too. Sashi?
A moment of
The
respite.
tail is still trying to get
A
me.
chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, Sashi. You know, like they do. One HP for 15 turns. Sharpen tools. The red guy have ambush. Yeah, but I don't have the skill, I think. Right. Does he? Red guy? You mean me? I'm not in the game. Apparently not. Yeah. Well, I guess we can just do this then, right? Hello? But the fuck, did it just crash? Did I didn't disconnect, did I? Did it just hello? No. It's fine.
Ruin.
Wait, the stream didn't disconnect, right? It was just a game, right? Right? Wait, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that.
My lofty
No, the stream is still
position
there.
wasn't always accompanied by
Wait,
the
is the
fear
stream
of
dead?
office. And there was a time when I could walk
Hello?
the streets or raise a glass
Wait, you guys
in
can
the
hear me,
tavern
right?
without concern for molestation.
Wait, are you just gaslighting me
Faithful
right
as
now?
the
I can't tell what's
tide
going on.
when
Okay.
Precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what
tried to
became
clear a bug
of the
you didn't have.
unfortunate little waif.
I don't know what that was about, but has bugs for it? Bugs? Oh, what bugs? Is that like a new like sort of cryptocurrency or something? Minus 20 stress if not afflicted. If afflicted plus 70 stress. If afflicted plus. No. Truth be told, I don't know either. Like sometimes the game just crashes for me and I don't know why. Like even like when I was doing just a complete vanilla run. Oh, bugs on the speech bubbles. Ah, so that's what they're called. I see. Hopefully she doesn't become an enemy. I don't want her to become an enemy. More importantly though, should we gamble with this? I'm kind of curious as to who is religious or not, but my money is that on the slime isn't religious, alright? I'll give you 1 money if the slime is actually not religious. I mean, if she actually is religious, right? Yeah, see? Not religious. Puts the head on her dumb chunk of an ass. Yeah. It's to emphasize the thickness for people who are into it. No one here is religious, I don't think. Yeah, it really feels like they aren't. Like, I'm not sure about the modded ones, but like... I know the Plague Doctor isn't, but like... Yeah, you are right. None of them are. Oh wow. Wait, am I supposed to turn off the lights before I kill the boss? Or when I go into the battle? By the way. Like in order to increase the loot. Before killing, okay. This is only reliable way to check if a character's religious. Get the evolutionary class. For loot, yeah. Get the evolutionary class. Huh. Before last hit. Okay, I'll need to make sure. You can't go on quests with religious peeps. What the fuck is that? The evolutionary class? Can't go on missions with religious. What the fuck? This a thing? Oh, that sounds pretty like... This sounds interesting. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Is this like a thing with like the old I feel like this used to be a thing with the Abomination in the past as well, wasn't it? Ah, it's kind of like the Abomination, huh? She looks like a pickle. She really does, huh? Also, Extreme has an Easter egg where he refuses to be party of diseased heroes. And yeah, Abomination had that. Ah! Wait, that's not gonna... What if I click on it? Silence Sponge. Oh, okay. Yeah, Abomination had that. Ah, it really was a thing. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know why. I had a feeling like in the past Abomination did have something like that. So it really was a thing. Well, that's good to know. Maybe with extra Khan 1 party then. Debuff target was 33% deep blight amount received. Bloat and wretch can't. Huh. Now that's actually interesting though. I'm sorry, my Vestal. 12. Okay, she has 2 moves per turn, so clearly I need to actually like not fuck this up, right? If I don't want her to actually like die by blight when I can't actually like hit her. You can just stomp the siren. Stomp? You mean this? You just spray can Vestal, no one cares about them. You know what that reminds me of? It's like, did you watch Zombieland Saga where he just like sprays the zombie in the face with like the pepper spray? This kind of reminds me of that, I don't know why. The Dweller is just being DPS. Yeah, wait, plus 53% blight amount received. So this is like gonna do like, what, 7 blight? Alright. 20. Okay, she's at 20 now. Bro, she's at 20 blight. This is gonna end really quickly, isn't it? Like 3 for 1 turn. Maybe I should just lower the light just in case, right? Like, it really feels like she's just gonna die the next turn, so I should just... 21... 14... You mean this? Yeah, that one! Yeah, that! It just reminds me of that. Oh, God bless you. You found that pretty quick.
May indeed
yeah, that one. Ah, it's great. It's great, isn't it? She's dead, isn't she? She's getting so much blight. It's like it feels like it's almost over at this point. Like she ain't coming back from this, Chief. Although the Vestal might not. Oh, fucking 7. Oi, oi, oi. How about no? Nine, blight, 8 HP. Okay, we'll just do this then. Oh, see, wow.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the
DPS?
depths.
What DPS? Oh,
No
okay, I
place
still got
in a
shit though.
sane world.
Yay, garbage. I love garbage. The trash man. I garbage. Okay. Oh, that went well. Someone hit level 3. At least it's money, yeah. Someone hit level 3 though, and that's not good. No. No. I think I have a spare. Yeah, we could have explored the east, but No, we're going back to Skaven Land. And we are gonna like it. We are going back and we are going to like it. Although, yeah, I probably should have, since I'm actually running out of money, to be honest. Like, that probably was something I should have done, but... oh well. Like this. Like, this should work better, right? %100% based on other heroes. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll just keep it as is. Actually, no, with this, we technically should have enough resist to not, like, blight ourselves with this, right? Technically. If you eat lettuce, your external will be front. Yeah, I know. It's fine. You see, what's gonna happen, right, is that either way, she has this. And for some reason, this skill can actually be used even if he doesn't go forward by 2 also. Because it can be used in slot 2 as well. So it kind of works out. Anyway, you see, the thing is, right, what's gonna happen is that the wheel is gonna crash into me and everybody's gonna get like fucking scrambled. So it's like, it doesn't matter if he gets pushed to the front in this battle specifically. Like, I'm just prepared to just eat shit from getting like shuffled every turn. Which means that the Plague Doctor might not do anything at all. We'll have to see. Because there is a very real chance that she might not be able to do anything. Then use that move in your party, no worry. What move? Letters? I should have letters, right? Yeah, I have letters. Yeah, I do have it. It's just I didn't use it. The forward move. No, she does have it, right? Oh no, it was the other slime that has it. It was the other one that has it, right? Yeah, this one. I need to change it back. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, it's a good thing you mentioned that. Alright, we sell this. This feels a bit questionable. Like, I don't know if this will be good or not, but sure. Sure. Goldfish memory. No, bird memory. It's the same but very different at the same time. Bleed and blight, melee damage protect. Whistle, pistol. Unmovable helmet. Disease resist. You can just sell this, right? It doesn't seem too bad, maybe. Maybe?
A sharper sword,
hopefully.
a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's
What do you get
life.
from the quest? I don't know. The previous item was better, to be honest. I get Skaven dice. Increased chance of winning in the gambling hall. Huh? Huh. Huh. Sure. That sounds great. Why not? I like gambling. Yeah, sure, we can gamble. Although I prefer the previous item. The previous item looked better. A lot better than this one. But it would be fine, right? Scouting chance if torch below 51. Torch below 51. I don't even sell this. He never learns, does he? Nani? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Clearly it'll be fine, right? gambling, gacha. It's all good. We'll make back everything. We just need to put in just another $100 clearly. No, just another 100 and we'll make it alright. Four dodge, move skill chance. Sweet smelling herbs. Yeah, fuck that. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't think we need that many anti-venom. We'll bring 3. 4 shovels, food. No, laudanum, right? We need laudanum for this one. Well, that's all my money. Yeah, sure, why not?
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet.
Hello?
This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked,
Wait.
I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Oh no,
The echoes
okay.
of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Clearly I'm not paying enough attention, am I? Clearly I'm just not paying enough attention, am I?
Waiting to be spent.
Fuck all this. Okay. I mean, at least blight is still kind of useful. %. Okay, 10%. This is fine. It's already made it, but didn't realize. Yeah, I guess I really didn't, huh? I thought, yeah, when I saw that, I thought he meant the gacha. Not this. But apparently it was this, huh? Okay. 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 Oh, god damn it.
Great is the weapon that cuts
God
on
damn
its
it.
own.
Well. It's gonna suck, but at the same time, yeah, at least everybody has AoE Blight, so I can hit the last slot, so it's not too bad. But at the same time, it's like... Wait, is it that hard to... Oh, it's actually that hard to mod that, huh? Though that's said, though. God damn it. We can't add new features. Yeah, I would have thought it would be as simple as just disabling an existing feature so it would have worked, but...
The slow death, unforeseen.
Huh, it really is a lot harder, huh? Well, we don't need this then. Okay, he should be here. Well, on the bright side, we won't miss anything this time. You expect much from Red Hook. I would have thought more that we don't have access to code this deep. Ah, I see. Ah, that's just unfortunate then.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. If only treasure could
But come to think of it, it would be quite deep, huh? To actually gain access to this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Pain.
and purpose is made clear.
Why didn't they just do that instead though? Like having it, let's like flip to a separate stage altogether every single time really is kind of... It's kind of very bad QOL. I mean, yeah, I'm at fault as well, but still. We can't complain that since it's not dungeon crawling based. Well, good. Then I actually don't have to complain about that then. Oi, oi, oi. 7. Okay. Like, not having to complain about that feels like it'd be great. I wonder if you can kill the prophet with that team just by just dot nuking his ass. I think so. Like, it feels like it would be possible, right? Like, clearly, like... Yeah, he only takes dot damage once per turn, but still. Level 3 moveset. Hit for your carrier soul. Yeah. It'll be fine. Like this is probably gonna do most of the heavy lifting, if anything.
A death by inches.
It'll be fine. Although it does suck a little. Just heal up and go there. Although I feel like most of this party will actually reach level 3, so I'm gonna need a new party to do the next boss. Huh. Vestal will be fine. He will reach 3. He maybe? She won't. So it might just be a problem of like by the next boss I would lose the Exterminator, right? I don't know how much it takes to go to the next level, but maybe the Plague Doctor will be fine. 22 Blight. Yeah, I do feel like we might be able to do it, but it will be a bit of a pain, I guess. Did the Prophet have 1 or 2 moves per turn? I don't remember. Like, if he has 1 move per turn, it might actually be a bit of a problem. But if he has 2, then it probably should be fine.
Sedated. Masterfully executed.
613. We do this, that's 4. 10. Yeah, a blight of 10 really does feel quite spicy at this point, doesn't it? So it's like on the first turn you can effectively hit like 14, okay. Yeah, 14 blight, so basically his entire HP bar in the first turn. Okay.
Slowly, gently.
8, 9.
This is how a life is taken. Destroyed.
It does feel like the only consolation I have right now is just the fact that the entire party can actually like be effective in the dungeon still, even though we clicked into the wrong dungeon. Like just that fact alone is probably the one consolation we have.
Continue the onslaught.
2, 4 per turn. She will heal back everything. And that's fine. Take this. I don't need this if this is the case.
Cruel machinations spring to life
7.
with a singular purpose.
Wait, did I? I could have sworn I just heard the secret door like sound twice. Or was that just my imagination? What? Oh, there's only 1. Okay, never mind. Oh, hello there, Alessa. And thank you for the sub. I mean, the follow. Right. It's Twitch, not YouTube. Clearly, subs and follows are a different thing. Probably another hit. If only it was a sub, right? But sadly, I'm not. Sadly, that's affiliate thing. You like jazz? Oh, hell yeah. Although sadly, the bee isn't here to ask the question as well. Oh, I really wanted to have Dismas on screen right now, but it's like the Beastmas, but this is the wrong dungeon for it. You like jazz? These curves are from mods? Yeah, they are from mods. Basically, most of the stuff you see is modded. Most of the stuff you see that isn't the OG cast are all modded for the most part. Which was why the stream name title. Because there is a mod for a Highwayman skin as well, but the Highwayman just isn't in the run right now. Oh, it's fine. We can see it when we get back to town. I think you should use the resist move first. Since you equipped it. Yeah, when we get to the boss, I should just use it all the time. Yeah, since it has a stress healer as well. Yeah, I heard they were a true Giga Chat of a person, you know. A true Giga Chat. Like you can ask Snorlax, so he'll probably agree. Alright. Clearly it was a 4D chess Giga Chat that made it. The only thing now is actually getting the well, at least showing the guy himself, at least showing off the Beastmas himself shouldn't be too hard. It's only a thing of like using him will be a bit hard when I don't have a second like Highwayman. How much torch did it deplete? How much? 10? 10. Okay. That just drained 10 torch per cast. Feel of Dread. Uh-oh. 15? Bro, these things are actually burning a lot of torch, like, holy shit. Also, they are swarming me with like constant spawns. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is he gonna summon another one? No! No, stop it! I don't like this. Who made this enemy? Who's responsible? I would like to see the manager. This is not funny at all.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I don't like this. This is getting a little too goofy for my taste, like, god damn it.
Another one falls.
Not funny. Yeah, clearly didn't laugh. No, clearly. Yo, look at it. Look at how much gold we got for that. Like,
a victory nonetheless.
wow. Gold. Wow. Wow. Should I just ditch the Citron? I feel like I should just ditch the Citron even though we have two. Because like this at full stack is gonna be a lot less of a chance. There's gonna be a lot lower of a chance we'll get that at full stack than the gold. Alright, we just ran past the room as well. Nay. Camp soon for space for secret room. Can I camp in the secret room though? Oh, I can, okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
If only I had a key now. If only I had a key. Minus 5 stress. 5 stress? 5 stress. If not afflicted, minus 40. She's already at 0. Self only minus. No keys. Yeah, I didn't bring a key. Because a part of me thought we were actually in the other dungeon. Which, if we were in the other dungeon, I wouldn't need keys, clearly, right?
Radiance, may we find victory.
Ancient artifact. Yeah, sure. Like, I actually thought we were gonna go into like the Skaven dungeon instead, so I was like, yeah, nothing in the Skaven dungeon requires keys. Clearly, I don't need a key, right? And then we're here instead. Which is great, you know? There's no jazz, but still. At least everything else is still very nice. See, all this Kira just give you key. Did it? I didn't see it if it did. You hope. I mean, there is a possibility, but still, it's like, the pain. So you regret opening the stash. No, please, don't do this. There's only 2 more rooms, right? No, there's only 1 more room. We can just hope that there isn't. I don't want to have to cope in this stream. This is meant to be the meme stream, not the cope stream. No. At least their stress isn't that high, so I can just go back into the next dungeon again, probably. No cope, no cope.
Back to the pit.
No, it will all be fine. It will all be fine. Clearly. That actually hits pretty hard, like what the fuck? Does the damage reduction... There is no... okay, so that's why. Plus 50% stun skill chance versus blighted. Plus 40% chance stun skills chance versus beast. It's a shame that the Skaven don't count as beast. It got extra damage with blighted. Yeah, but the only thing is I feel like I've never actually seen it stun before. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this stun before. Yeah, reading is very hard, clearly. No, English? What's that? Can it be eaten? I mean, clearly it has to be, right?
For a task well performed.
Do I want this? Do I want this? I don't need the shovels, right? Yeah, I shouldn't need the shovel. Paying attention? No, you see, I'm too busy trying to talk instead of stream, clearly, even though I'm not saying anything. I'm not actually trying to play the game, clearly. Right, that's the copium skills, right? Well, at least this shouldn't be a problem. The battle itself shouldn't be a problem, at least, right? I mean... Oh, yeah, I mean, he has 0 blight resist. Like, this is clearly very spicy. 0 blight resist. Huh. 0. Just 0. Sure. Why not? Although the fact that he only has 1 move per turn probably means this is gonna be a bit of a slow one. Because his other skill doesn't count towards it, right? If I recall, like this skill that he uses to cast the rubble, it all doesn't actually count towards his actual like turns taken, so it's like really he's only gonna move once per turn, right? Which means this is actually gonna take a while. What's his debuff? 20%. When this motherfucker can blight the shit out of your team, but he has 0 blight resist. I know, right? It feels like most enemies are quite resistant to whatever they do. Like the bleed guys are resistant to bleed, etc, but this guy is just like, nope. Just give it to me. Just give. Which, yeah, he's taking a lot of blight damage. The only problem now is that, like... the whole party resisted it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need more help than that right now. Oh no. This is from the first 3. Okay. It'll be fine. Watch, watch. See, we'll do this, right? And this. She might hit Death's Door, but at least she can like heal back from it, right? On the next turn. Okay, never mind, she dodged it. Oh yeah. That's one Death's Door. Incoming. Or I just dance her around to like take the aggro if it's a single target, right? Like clearly this is not optimal, but at least we can at least tank this away. If we can at least break 1, it should be fine, I think. Right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
See, it all worked out, kinda. It's a bit scuffed, but it did kinda work out. Right. Then we'll just try to break this thing, cause I can't remember if... I don't remember this right, but breaking this thing gives a reward, right? Right? Like each one has a different reward, or something like that, was it? Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, money! Hell yeah! See, I remember things, clearly. Sometimes. They all give the same reward. Ah, I see, I see. Didn't know about this. Yeah, apparently it does give. It's just that it's like... It's not every day that people do it, I guess. I don't know if it's a norm for people to do it, to be honest. Usually I just ignore it. But it just so happened that we were peaceful enough to be able to do it. Bad humor is minus 20% HP, scattering minus 20%. Fear of rats. Oh no! Never bothered about the other stuff. Yes, this is the thing, same here. Like usually I would just do that as well. It's just that we coincidentally happened to have that unlocked, so I figured may as well. This is range, right? Yeah, this range. Okay. Someone else and something that I didn't really like, but I can't remember who was it. Calm. Was it you? Fear of rat. Yeah, we don't want her to have fear of rat at the very least. No. We're all here to learn to embrace the rats. You just beat the shit out of the prophet. Yeah. Usually I would too as well, because it's like, it's a pain to like break the things to get to him. It takes quite a lot of time as well, but well, it's free money. Since the first one is easy to break anyways. And there we go. You like jazz? New class? Yeah, new class. See? New class. Yeah, this is a new class. Clearly. More slime waifu. The shuffle. Mark target. Oh, now the promise. Actually trying to do that again. Isn't it? Let me see. Let me think about this. The thing is, right, I just wanted to use that party to do this one boss and be done with it and then test something else. Plus 3% if Warpstone addiction. Stress minus 25%. Restores receive minus 25% in Warpstone addiction. Extremely slow evolution of Warpstone addiction. Yeah, I got the druid, I think. There, see? Haven't used him yet, but here he is. We could use the druid. Since we're gonna do this, which I still need a healer either way, so we can just use the druid. And do I have anyone else? That was blight. I feel like everyone who could blight has already hit like a higher level. Thwarted plan. Plus 25% versus Eldritch. You know what? You know what? Let's just do this instead. Who else do I have at level 3? We can just do this instead, right? Get more slug girls. Okay, fine. We'll get another one. So we have 3 now.
This fresh opportunity to finally prove
we'll get the old man as well. There we go. Third slug girl. Oh, you tempt me so. Now I feel tempted to actually like try to do this again. Even though she's level 0. Do I? Let me, you know what, before we actually do this, let me just do this. So I can like figure out how the druid works a little. Why not? This will give me time to figure out the druid as well. Yeah. We'll do other things first. We'll do a random like red run so that we can level up the place more. What the hell was that? Highwayman skin? What do you mean Highwayman skin? Clearly this is the default Highwayman, right? Like look, see, it's skin 2. Clearly it's the default skin. Now how many mods I have? I have no idea how many mods there are. I didn't count. All I know is there's a bunch of stuff. It's the, you got to believe that that is clearly the default skin. You know, you just got to believe.
Nothing, I fear,
believe.
When compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
You are overworked and overmodded. No, just over. Now I'm overmodded and unemployed, so it's slightly different. Same but different. I'll be overworked again soon. That's it. The only ones that are probably overworked are the people in here, if anything. BTTV? What's BTTV? Wait, let me Google it. BTTV. Better TTV. Yeah, sure, I'll get that. Wait, how does that work? It's an extension that allows for use of custom emotes. Huh, okay. I'll add that in. That actually sounds like something we would want, right? I could add that in, sure. You can even add new ones for your channel. Wait, is that how they all do it? Q11, Q21 for 20. Q1, party 1 point per round for 2 rounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll get it. Why not? Like, I actually didn't know. I legitimately did not know that it was a thing. Do I want this? I feel like I don't want that. Let's give him speed. Anything that helps against rats? Not really. Do I have a stun? Not really. Stress healing while camping. Stress healing down. Like, be yourself is a funny looking bee. Ah, of course. let me just do this real quick. Believe. I stream and I didn't know it either. What the fuck is that? That looks so fucking cursed. Oh god. Oh, I love it. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's great. Oh wait, come to think of it, I could give him this, huh? Because he has a bunch of restoration. Cursed. Yeah, it's very cursed. But at the same time, it really looks pretty great as well. It's so cursed. The store hit can go on him. Yeah, it does feel like it, huh? That's why I'm like, yeah, we could try that on him. Maybe it will help. -1 speed plus 4 dodge. BTTV even has animated emotes. Also milkmaid. Oh yeah, with the milkmaid as well, yeah. We could try using it on her as well, yeah. There's even animated emotes. Wait, those were a thing? So cursed that you want it. Yeah, it's great. It's so weird. Lead chance speed. Fuck it. We don't have much in terms of actual, like, maybe protect. Why not? Okay. Did my dungeon run get fucked up again? Yeah, it did. Oh, see, I'm learning. I actually checked this time. See, we are safe. Next stream for the extension. Yeah. I can probably add it in by tomorrow, maybe. It depends on how... It shouldn't be that complicated, right? If so, I could probably add it in for tomorrow. No, I checked it. See, I checked it. See, this time I checked it. It's all good. No, it's because it's being overworked and underpaid. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. It's like, on the one hand, we get paid overtime, so I don't feel it's bad. But on the same time, it doesn't feel like enough. Gathers. It's just a browser extension that you enable. Huh, well, then it shouldn't be too hard then. Curio. Okay, there's no quest location there. Let's ignore it. Huge chunk of warpstone. Hell yeah. Torch. Take that for now. One more step in use.
The match is struck. A blazing
yeah, although yeah, it's like the income in Japan really isn't rising fast enough, is it?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
So how much would this give now if I do this, actually? Yeah, tomorrow AU SMP. No, when if you do, let me know so I can keep you in the inbox, you can add to the channel. Oh wait, I have to manually edit? Okay, sure thing. I'll let you know. Sure. I'll edit in. Why not? Clan Red Striker. He's the one with the stun, right? Is this back to bosses? Back-to-back bosses. No, this one is not a boss, surprisingly enough. Although to be fair, the last few weren't meant to be bosses. You know, we weren't really meant to be doing those two. It's just me being a big, like, brainlet about it. Can you add me on Discord or something so I can send you the links? Yeah, sure. Let me... How do I send it without actually putting it in chat? I think I've read about Black Resistance. Oh, believe me, a lot of them do. It's actually a pain. It's just these few don't. Oh yeah, sure, thank you. Yeah, that would be slightly easier. Thank you. Stress -1, 25% chance. 25% chance of stress -1. Why is this so shit? I mean, the cure, bleed, and blight is great, but still. 25% chance sounds very mediocre. Three, two.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
But yeah, some of the rats have blight resist, some don't. I don't know why, but yeah. Is that a better anti? If only she was actually... Yeah, if only she increased loot the way anti did. If only. But yeah, pretty much. It's just basically the anti-skill, but now it's AoE instead. And it's actually per turn instead of one turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
Every heal, I think. Wait, what? Yeah, it's just -1, 25% chance, right? Although to be fair, I'd say you'd be pretty hard pressed to find someone that is gonna be worse than the Antiquarian in terms of combat. Yeah, no keys.
The light, the promise of safety.
I legit thought this area didn't drop keys, so I'm like, oh. Oh, great. Wait, where are all the quest locations? Room Battle of Curiel. Wait, it's not really gonna be a case of like, that it's just not gonna show, right? Well, that's unfortunate. Like, how was I to know? But yeah, like this one has like 100% blight resist. Yeah, how was I to know that there will be a second like fucking secret room again? Just bring at least 1 to 2 keys. Okay, fine, I'll bring keys. I'll bring the keys. Fine. I'll do it. At some point, I just assumed that the Skaven Blight wouldn't have anything that required keys. Yeah, I'm trying to kill everything. There we go. See, everything's dead. Now we just need to hope a key drops, right? Key? Key. No. Is this short? This is medium. It's a quest 1, but like, I'm not seeing the questing appear at all. No nom for the slime. I could. It should be fine. Next move, I guess. I don't want her going too far back is the thing. If she goes back now, it'll be a problem. If she was here and she went back, also. How far back is it okay to let her go? That's the thing. Wait, let me check his skills. Because second slot is fine. Okay, him being in the second slot should be mostly fine. You get a skill that move forward, right? Yeah, I do. This one, right? Although I think she just doesn't have the norm because I didn't actually level it yet because this is a new slime. Like, it's more a case of new level 0, so I just didn't grab it. Yeah, fresh character. Fresh. A fresh snail off the olive garden. Or wherever snails come from. Olive garden? Olive garden, clearly. Well, this actually pairs very well with this. I just realized that this actually increases the blight amount from this as well, right? Like this base amount can be increased by her debuff, which is very spicy. Very spicy. Like, no, like it is actually. I mean, like what I mean is like it's actually applying in the same turn, right? Because like when she hit it, in the same turn that it applied it, it actually applied 3 instead of 2. Is what I mean. Which means that like not only does it apply to like later hits, but that first hit as well. Oh, I didn't know that the damage calculation worked like that. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
It's unlocked. Ah, should be fine then.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, the skills effects apply first, then the trinkets. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Yeah. Ah, so that's why it does that. It all makes sense now. Ah, so that was why. Okay, that's actually good to know. Do I want? Nah, I don't need citron. Who needs citron? It didn't show. Like it does not show on the map at all. So I'm actually start, it has not appeared at all, and that's actually making me start to question if like it just doesn't show because they didn't actually code it to show, or if it's just like me having bad luck. I can't actually tell which it is at this point. Like part of me is actually worried that it's actually just a curio instead. Which hopefully it isn't. Because that would be very confusing if it were the case, but...
This is how life is taken. A decisive pummeling.
But yeah, I did check. It's like this curios. See? It's all these curios. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, I see the friend request. There we go. Oi. Though yeah, I guess tomorrow will be a good time to, as good a time as any to test out the extension, right? You can test it out on stream as well. Or edit in and see if it works. It'll be fun. Oh, okay. So this gives 6, right?
Executed with
waifu, I guess. Pokemon, I have been considering downloading it, but like,
nonetheless.
I would rather have it on a virtual machine rather than on my main system, to be honest. Like, I don't. I get that they say that it's not a virus, but there's a part of me that's still worried that it actually might be. Bro, this is actually a good skill. Like, this is just innately good. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna see you Senki tomorrow. Oh yeah. You'll see it. Probably, yeah. One companion minus 3 speed. Generic camping skill. Yeah, it's like it is an ambush skill with just like a guaranteed to proc. Like it's good. It's good enough. Minus 10, healing 1 per turn for 15 turns. 4 battles. Let's stick it to him. Scouting chance. Do I even need to scout at this point? Like, the only way left is here. There's nothing left to scout, right? So I don't need this. It should be fine. It should be fine. Let's watch the ambush happen now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No ambush. What do you know? 20% protect. 10% protect, 20% damage. Oh, okay. Okay. This probably uses salt, right? I feel like this actually uses salt instead, but yeah, okay. Can I smash it? No. Let's not touch it then. I think that actually removes a quirk, right? If I use salt on it. But we don't have any. Or was it this? I remember one of or the other uses salt. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a quest location here. So I guess all three are in this like small segment over there. Remove quirks. Yeah, it feels like one of them did. I just don't remember which. Although I think I needed a salt for it, so... Oh well. Guess I'll bring a salt tool as well the next time around. Because we clearly do not have enough salt yet, right? So we go back this way, we go this way. And then we should get back to the... all three, unless they actually didn't label it as a quest location, which would be very weird. I would like to believe that's actually not a thing. Hopefully. It's already been looted. Oh, there's another bag. There's a map inside. Yep. Curio. Bruh. Wait, 3, right? Wait. I didn't miss out any, right? 1. So what? There's gonna be like 2 and 3? I guess? Right, because everywhere else is scouted right now, so... It doesn't look like there's anywhere to backtrack to for this specifically. Quest location. Huh. I did? Where? Oh, there was one. Wait, that was the altar? Wait, that was a quest location. Oh. We'll go back later, I think. Because there is a food check somewhere here, so... How about we go back later? Because the more we backtrack, the higher the chance of another food check, right? Yeah, we'll just go back later.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Uh-oh, there's a food check here as well. Ah. Okay, this is one. I don't think I need shovels anymore, right? Okay, yeah, I don't need shovels. So I guess I can just... do this. No, I can just do this. Unstackable quest item. Ah yes, of course. It was the best item in the game, clearly.
Back to the pit.
Like, what could be better, right? Other than an unstackable item. It's great. Oi. Let's all make a mod so you can stack it. Wait, there is a mod for that? Oh, that's actually good, I think. Like, oh, wait, yeah, we really need that if anything, huh? Like, I don't understand this game's, like, love for unstackable quest items. Like, 3 slots is quite a horrible thing to do. Like, why? Why? Just why would they even do that?
Seize this momentum.
Push
on to the task's end.
Get rid of this. It's 3 battles to the last one, though. The one is probably back here. Oh, there's so many battles till that. What fire? Halberdier. That's not a halberd. That's a butter knife. Like that's clearly not a halberd, isn't it? Like that clearly is just a butter knife, if anything. Like, you look at that, you compare that to like the Shieldbreaker spear. Like, no, doesn't even make sense that you can stack quest items. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it feels like they ought to be stackable most of the time. It's a red halberd. No, I don't see the difference between this and the drill dough that the other one was using, to be honest. But yeah, it's like stackable quest items. It feels like such a default basic thing that ought to have been in the game. If anything, it's kind of surprising that it's not. Heard too much from Red Hook. I guess. You know, I was expecting like basic gameplay. You know, like QOL that's not too horrible. But even that we can't have. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Right. 7. Yeah. Well, they did their best. They did their best with the spaghetti that they had, I guess. Although one thing I do wonder though is whether or not like anybody actually like complained about this to Red Hook, and whether or not they actually responded to that. Like surely somebody should have commented this to Red Hook during the alpha, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Citron, we don't need citron. Maybe. Okay, it would have made sense for someone to. But thank God there's a mod to fix it. Yeah, thank God it's something that a mod can fix, if anything. Like the worst thing that could have happened would have been if like even a mod couldn't fix it. I do, right? Because there's 3, right? There's 3, right? I have 1. This is 2. There should still be 1 more. And this room hasn't been revealed yet. Like that room has not been revealed. Like it only revealed up to like here and then it stopped.
Annihilated.
Right, clearly, see, Curio, 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 then this is quest. And I have, if that's the case, I have 1, that's 2. Near the start room. This is definitely empty. No, like this is already revealed to be empty. This one is still unrevealed. Like, see. If anything, this one probably has the higher chance of having the item, right? Like this one at the start room is revealed. Yeah, see, I am reading, kinda. See, I am looking, maybe. My brain is slowly evolving. See? It's all good.
Grievous injury.
You play this game with something. Every room must be checked. Yeah, every room has to be checked because otherwise, with my memory, I'll probably forget to like check the rooms. It's too paranoia-inducing otherwise, because sometimes I'll just forget. I'll just be like, you know, we'll just explore everything and just miss the quest location because I forgot what it looks like. And I actually just like forget to refer to the map as well. Okay, this bleeds for and blights and bleeds himself. Heal 1. Let's do this. She missed. But yeah, I think we still have a second slime that was not at 3, right?
Gnawing uncertainty. The birth.
What I just need now is a bit more levels on these guys, and then we can hopefully try the boss again. I like that this enemy is just Mickey Mouse on steroids. Yeah, that's the Skaven in a nutshell. They're all just Mickey Mouse, if you think about it. Wow, if you think about it, that would have been like a basically like a
Cleansed
what's it?
from our lands.
Blendies? Ink machine? Sort of deal, right? Where like all of the Mickey Mouse rats just got like warped into something more evil. It's great, you know, you basically have like a big variety of Mickey Mouse. You have Mickey Mouse on steroids just now. You have the crack fiend Mickey Mouse over here. And you have Mickey Mouse as a demented scientist over here. 100% resist. Blight resist. Did they ever finish that game? Bandy and Egg Machine? Which one? Bandy and the Ink Machine? I think it was completed, right? I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that they did complete it. It was like a... Did they? This is the thing, like I only remember seeing a few streamers or YouTubers play it in the back in the day. But the thing is, I don't know if they actually like completed the game itself. Like I just remember that, this was a thing that people played. I wonder, actually, now that you mention it. Mandy and the Ink Machine. Well, it's a 9 out of 10 on Steam, so clearly it has to have been finished, right? Maybe. It sounds like it had been finished at least. Because it's a weird game, isn't it? Like, I remember seeing a lot of people play it, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually finish the game. I mean, by 2022, somebody probably has, but I really don't remember seeing someone finish it, strangely enough. It might just be a factor of the YouTubers I watch, I don't know, but like... Maybe. Because it really does seem, according to Steam at least, that it is completed. Alright, this is done.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Hopefully we have enough food to backtrack though, because clearly we have a lot of backtracking to do. Due to certain reasons or another. There we go. It is completed. Maybe it's time to play that as well. Being as big of a puss as I am, we might actually be able to like get some level of entertainment out of it, right? I think many people just finished it. Yeah, I can imagine many did, but it's like during the era where I watched it, like most people I watched actually didn't finish the game. As far as I recall at least. I could be wrong. Okay, so clearly we are gonna fail one food check getting back over there. Like, it is inescapable at this point. We'll just fail one check, because there is one check here, I think. Or was it here? Either way, there's one check somewhere there. Because it released per chapter. That's why, yeah. That makes sense. Because like if it was releasing by chapter like that, then probably I might have just missed it. Because like I watched it in the period where they were at like the first few chapters. Who knows? Because I remember I was like, this is a very cool looking new game at the time. Shall we teach the thieves a lesson? Whoa! We'll come back.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
And thank you
in
for the
blood.
raid. Thank you, kind sir. It's like Dark Deception. Dark Deception? What is Dark Deception? Is that like a Darkest Dungeons clone? No zero touch on opening the secret stash. It's fine. Wait, is it really that much like Dark Deception? Is it? Oh, I always thought Dark Deception was more like a jump scare-ish than Bandy was. I think that most indie games that gets a lot of hype just die so easily. Yeah. Especially in terms of streaming, it feels like. I mean, it probably isn't being helped by the fact that most games, like, they release it bit by bit. Was it in the mindset to stream to this? I cut it very short. Ah, I see. Hope you're feeling a bit better though than the last time you were streaming. Well, hopefully, you know, you can get a bit of entertainment out of watching me fuck up. There we go.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Is there
alike.
anything else to check? Actually, come to think of it. We took this. There's nothing. This. But like, it's fine. I don't want to fail another food check right now. Indie company really good making horror games. Yeah, I can. That one is understandable as well, in my opinion at least. Like, I could be wrong, right? But like, it always feels like, because of the fact that indie gamer developers are always like willing to gamble more, because they have more to prove than a big company. They tend to like come up with stuff that works better for horror, because horror, it's hard to make horror scary, you know. If you're gonna make something generic, it typically has to be something like novel. Right? No worries. You know, since you were saying you were streaming and all, I figured I might just drop a follow, and maybe drop by one of these days to like watch as well. So hey, no need to thank me. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, this was the item I wanted. Like, this sounds okay. Like, yeah, you can't be guarded, which is a bit sad, but like 20% heal skills and 20 skill heal self. Like, this sounds actually good. Medicine. I have not heard of that one. It's the first person psychological games, immersive and terrifying experience with the help of an instant camera. Dude, no, that feels like, I mean, it looks good, but it reminds me of, there's a Japanese game that did that in the past, wasn't there? Like a game that used a camera, then you had to like fight the ghost with the camera or something. There was, right? Like, I have a very strong like feeling like I've seen a game like that before. No, even earlier than that, it was like a very old Japanese game that uses a camera. Yeah, it's very old. Like, I remember seeing it in a magazine for gamers back in the day. That's how old it is. Like, Fatal Frame, that one. It reminds me of Fatal Frame, like the aesthetic. As in the system of using the camera to do things. Yeah, that one. Like, that was what I was thinking of. Soon, my child. Soon. Okay, this time for sure. Right, I'm gonna make sure we actually do this boss and I don't fuck it up again. Right? I'm gonna need all of your collective's help to remind me to not like fuck it up again. Because I feel like if I do this alone, I'm gonna actually like forget, click out, and forget again. I need to remember. You just died because of shuffle. Yeah, that's why I need like Slime Goal. Slime Goal is gonna help a lot, clearly. Then he might get fucked a little. The Exterminator might get fucked a little by the Blight, but maybe not too bad, because he can still do something, right? He can still stomp out, so he can still do a bit of damage, even if he's not in the first slot. But as long as he's not in the first slot, it doesn't really matter where he ends up, so it's fine. Vestal can heal up to slot 2, so that's fine. The power of gaming and anime on your side. Maybe if I was playing Fatal Frame, I would have the power of both. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna take this like 10 times to remind myself, and then hopefully it'll be fine. Oh wait, 4th character. Someone with Blight, but I don't know who will be good. Someone with Blight? Well, probably no one else has Blight, so someone with damage? Or someone who can rearrange themselves very easily would be good, maybe. Not her. Like, as much as I want to bring her, I don't want the quest to trigger Jester. Yeah, sure. Jester. Why not? We'll change up the skills a little though, because clearly Harvest is not gonna work. Finale. Solo. No, we can... Basically, I'll keep Harvest, but we will use Harvest up until before the final battle. Then on the final battle, I'll remove Harvest. Right? And we can replace it with maybe this, Inspiring Tune. Or, no, with Battle Ballad. It feels like we will want to rush down the boss, so Ballad might be a bit better than Inspiring Tune. So before the boss, we'll do like... No, see, I'm gonna click it 10 times so that I won't forget. And then I need to remember this before the boss as well. We'll do this, right? Level 2. Level 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is... No, we want Gale. We want this and we want this. Then I'll just do the gear really quick. Really quick. So we had this on her with this, right? We gave him debuff and something else. Give her this and this. Up the Gale. What was Gale at? 1? Should I? Should I? I could. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I was like... Yeah, me as well. I just really get very paranoid about going back to the last screen now. Okay, him. He dances a lot. Stress healing done. This should help, right? Since stress healing done. Yeah, you have a point, which is why I just went back to grab it. Max HP. Dodge. Speed. Speed? No. Bleed chance is a bit eh. Oh, just let me do this. Speed, why not? Or maybe this. We can use this like at the very end, right? Yeah, why not? We'll use that in the very final turn. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be the final turn when he actually uses that. Bleed skill chance. Yeah, sure. Something like this, maybe. You're getting short on money. Yes, I am getting very short on money. Wait, what? Remember what? You're making me paranoid now. Does Land Dweller have unique virtue affliction? I don't know. I don't think so. Does she? Yeah, hopefully I can make back. Yeah, we'll try to make back as much money as we can from this run, and then, well, hopefully we actually succeed on this run, so I don't go bankrupt. And then I'll probably have to do a money run at some point with Antiquarian, so that everybody can tell me that I'm not using the Antiquarian to interact with Curios again. Let's see, I brought 2. 6 of... No, not 6. This is fine. 4. Maybe 6. This is fine, right? Maybe an additional shovel. Imagine a custom affliction that makes her kill the whole party. No, it just makes her go into like a mad rampage instead, right? And then she just tries to kill all the humans instead. Well, that would be... As cool as that would be lore-wise, that would be actually pretty terrifying to see in actual battle. Food, shovel, that, torch, key. Okay. Oh, okay, we didn't click on the wrong boss this time. God bless. We actually did the boss. We actually entered the boss, rather.
A marvel of technology.
Now we actually have to clear the boss.
An engine of destruction. The war machine is close.
Not here. Not here. So here, right? This is clearly the furthest room, right? Oh no, is she gonna clap? She's not klepto, right?
Laden with loot,
Yeah, she just had the weird ones.
often low on supplies.
As cool as custom virtue and afflictions are, it really feels like very few characters have those, huh? But yeah, because like base rats are kind of weak to blight, right? I mean bleed. It's only the Doom Wheel that's really like full on weak to blight instead of bleed. Like it's one of the rare few units that's just the complete reverse of most rats. And well, we do have this now, and this should help, especially in the dark. So this might be a blessing in disguise. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. Give me a second. Let me turn off the mic for a second too. There we go. Yeah, my fan and air conditioner both make a very loud sound when I push the button, so just needed to mute for a second to get that both. Though, oh, bless the fact that it's actually raining. I mean, it's probably the same in all countries. Summer, right? Like I think the heat in summer is just horrible. But it's like the heat wave that has been going on here since a few weeks ago. It's been so bad. It's just like I don't want any of it. Don't give Splinter a freaking minigun. Clearly, you know, clearly he just has been getting to someone. He blew up. He just blew up right there. Did you see that? What the fuck? Someone gave him a minigun, clearly. Well, I mean, he probably learned something from Shredder, right? Looking at him now, he probably just picked it up from Shredder or something. Okay, I want to use this. I have never tested this before. I feel like using it just for the shits and giggles and like seeing how long this lasts for. Made with 100% pure red ogre gallbladder. How long does this last for? 2 battles. Ah, that's actually pretty decent. I could have saved that for the boss. But at least now we know what it does. Do I want... Nah, fuck it. I don't want the heirlooms. We don't need crest.
As the light gains
it's not even a loot crest.
Spirits are lifted.
Go this way.
Is made clear.
Oh, no! 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 Like... God damn it. You see, it's like... When she touches stuff, she never gives us anything good. Unlike our dear slime girl here. You did. Ah, so you're the one who did it. We're gonna need to have a good talk through about this. It's a bit spooky to have him actually shooting at me like that. Someone needs to call the administration. Let me see the manager. Yeah, this Vestal, I mean, she's clearly having a very fun time, huh?
A momentary abatement.
This should kill those two. These two are dead. This one's alive.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This music sounds like something you hear in DBD. Wait, what's the music again? Wait, give me a second. Oh, it does, huh?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Yeah, it really feels very... It feels very... a lot more horrific than the rats are actually meant to be, it feels like.
The match
Yeah, it's very, very horror-esque, like, background music, but at the same time, it feels like... I don't know if it fits with this area all too much. You know, maybe. Although, I don't know. The rats, to me, have always been more of a meh-meh rather than a actual, like, horror thing. Free speed, finale buff. Yeah, sure. Why not? 18, 16, 18. No, 16, 18, 16. I don't know why, but there are hints of the Sephiroth theme in there as well. Or is it just me going crazy here? Okay, he did use sanitize. He's guarding him. Oh, the fact that he actually moves them when he guards as well, it really like throws me off a little. Okay, wait. 3, 4, that's 7. 4, 3, that's... Yeah, you know that one. That one. I don't know why, just a little bit of the violin reminds me of that. Like, not completely, but just a bit of it. 7, 8, 9, 10, you are dead. You are at 5. We're going crazy, that's what burnout does to people. Oh no. I guess I need to go outside and touch some grass, huh?
The slow death.
I would, but it's raining outside right now and I don't want to walk in the rain. Wait, it is raining, right? I can't tell. Like, I could hear rain dripping onto my window because it makes a very loud sound, but it doesn't seem like it is right now.
Inspiration and improvement.
Touch grass, maybe some booba. Oh yeah, all the more the booba. Stream or getting some sunlight. Oh yes, of course. No, I need to buy a actual... at that point, I might as well just buy an entire like motorcycle scooter sort of thing, right? Or just put the PC on a scooter and just drive around with it on it. We can play like literal racing games while outside.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Although, truth be told, it does feel like I do get quite enough sunlight. So no thanks. I get enough sunlight sitting here. If I'm not wrong, the window behind me is actually east facing, so it's like every morning I wake up to be blinded by like, the sunlight. It's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plus 30% stress. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that now, huh?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
This is not a rat-related one. it. 16, 18, 10, 15. Should be getting some sunlight. Yeah, it would be great. Maybe soon. Although, well, at the very least, like, it should be fine. I'm not gonna be burnt out for now. I was burnt out, but now I'm feeling great. Although the whole thing about bringing the rig outside and streaming while getting some sunlight, I don't know why. I just picture a guy literally sitting like in a car or on a scooter with a screen in front of him. Trying to drive while looking at a game of Mario Kart going on in front of him instead. That sounds like the best way to drive. 4, 7, 9, 4, 3, you are dead. Oi, the damage. Do I want to do this? You are guarded by shield bearer who is also... No, he's not dead. Oh?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's a lot of damage. Ah, I forgot the rest of the meme for that one. It was such a spicy one back then though. Just slap it on, and the leg gets plucked right off.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm Phil Swift here. Today we're gonna like fucking punch a hole through this barrel with a fucking shotgun and then stick some tape on it. You gotta admit though, those ads were actually like, whoever thought of those ads was actually fucking brilliant. Oh yes, he crit the hill, of course. Slap.
Press disadvantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
What do I toss? Do I want this? Do I want this? How far am I from the actual room? Oh! Oh! I have 2 keys, right? Yeah, I have 2 keys, so... The Exterminator's design looks so cool. Yeah, I love it. Like, he looks scuffed in a very nice looking way. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it just has that kind of like, it's not really Van Helsing, but like something similar to that kind of vibe.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, don't throw the key. Don't throw the key. I just need to remember not to throw the key, and we do this. And then we go to the secret room. And then I'll camp here, and then go to the boss. Because this is obviously a battle. You know, when there's something strange in this neighborhood, you know who to call. It's right here. Oh, this is ambush. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this should be the one that like removes quirks if that's the case, so I think I could hopefully get rid of his mutated, cause like, yeah, having 15% increase to max HP is nice and all, but 30% stress is a big no-no. There we go. See, clearly this the amount of blight this party does is not broken at all. Clearly.
Ghoulish horrors.
Clearly not broken at all.
And driven into the mud.
It's all perfectly balanced. The rats aren't supposed to have blight resist. They are supposed to have blight resist, but it's only the specific rats that have blight resist. If I'm not mistaken, like not all of them have it, but there are quite a few that do. 10% bloodsuckers and beasts. Okay, this is useless. We'll do this for anti-ambush. Like those that have something specifically related to warp stuff all have like blight resist, but aside from those, it doesn't seem like the rest do. Ten 8% crit. Between these two, 3 base, 2 base, 3 base, 2 base, 3 base, 2 base. Sure, he might actually do more in terms of that, right? Since he might actually do it better since he has the skill that also hits if... wait. He does have a skill that hits more if the opponent is blighted, so that might actually help, right? Like this. Although sadly the rats don't count as beast, so... well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, yeah, there isn't too much else I can do, so we'll just do this. No, we stress resist on you.
The light.
Okay.
The promise of safety.
This removes a quirk, right? Get rid of the mutated. No! I mean, that's fine, but god damn it. Like, if the rats with the warp fire thrower rats, as well as some of the others, do have blight resist, but not all of them do. So like the escape, the scrub rats, like the bottom of the barrel newbie rats, all do not have much blight resist. But as you go up the tier, they start to have more and more of it. The reason why I brought blight instead of bleed, which the rats are supposed to be weaker to blight than bleed, the main reason is just for the final boss, which, well, not the final boss, but the boss of this specific dungeon, which has the reverse. I don't need the crest, it's fine. Like the boss here, like most of the rats are weak to bleed instead. They're kind of like the mosquitoes, but bloodsuckers. But the boss here specifically, because it's a machine, it's weak to blight instead for some whatever reason. Though, yeah, all is going well, I guess, for now. I just need to remember to actually change the skill before I reach the boss. And all should be good. Do I want... fuck the gold. We don't need gold. What's money? What's money? Clearly we don't need that, right? We probably need the shovel more than the gold at this point. We need these for the boss. This... do I want to toss the warp stone? Like, this isn't really helping much at all, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, they inflict a lot of blight. The ones that inflict blight are resistant to blight, but the ones that don't, like these guys, like these slave rats, are just weak to everything. And clan rats are like slave rats, but slightly better armed, basically. According to Warhammer lore, at least. Crushed Skull Head was that a stun? I'll just send you back.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I like how these like rat corpses as well, they just look like the rat corpses really just look like something out of those like creepypastas about Disneyland, you know. Alright, she has no skill that can be used from here either. Great. There's a powerful level 1 finale. Yeah, very powerful unbuff finale. Just to get him out of the front line. Because I don't like that shuffle. No, I reject the shuffle. 3, 15, 10, 5. Yeah, it might seem like not the best time to use finale, but at the same time, it'll be fine. The enemies here aren't that bad. They're gonna die anyway, right? Yeah, they're both dead. They are already Shinderu. Nani? And then they just both die. This is good. All is well. 6-4. I keep thinking of like using him to heal stress, and then I just look at their stress bars and I'm like, oh yes, he has nothing to do yet for now.
Success
Clearly.
So clearly in
Like, things are actually going well enough for him to have nothing to do. Oh wait, I forgot to swap him back. No! Ah, fuck. I needed to put him back in. Okay, that's fine. You boys are handling it well. Yeah, they are. I don't know how, but they seem to be handling the fact that they're actually fighting against like giant mutated rats that are about as big as them. And they're actually taking it pretty well. You know, yeah, they're actually taking the fact that some of these rats actually have like better gear than them, you know. Like clearly one of these rats, right, has technology beyond their time. And one of the other rats has basically just violated the Geneva Convention, but even then, they seem to be taking all of this pretty well. I don't know. They're going up against rats that are obviously a lot better armed than they should be. That's to say the least. And they seem to be just completely fine with that. There we go. He actually did stun for once. There we go. But yeah, like these rats have kind of high blight resist. The Globadier and the Flamethrower one.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Go book crest. But the crest isn't loot enough. We should be fine. We'll leave the chest here. I'll come back for the chest after we beat the boss, I guess. 2 battles. Okay. 2 battles is exactly just nice. So we'll do this and then we'll go back for the chest so that I would actually like not waste this space for all of this. But yeah, the scrub rats like these are just weak to everything in general, which does make this feel a little more forgiving than the courtyard. Because really, I don't know why the courtyard is such a bitch, but it is. But thankfully, this dungeon isn't as bad as the courtyard, all things considered. He really has nothing to do at the back. Like, I really should get him out of the back at this point.
The blood quickens.
Okay, I need to remember as well. And this is where I need to big think. I need to put my brain at 150%. And actually remember to like swap the Jester skills before I go into the boss battle. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna go in with like skills that aren't gonna help, which we don't want to do that, so we don't need the spade. How much blight does it inflict? 3. It's 3 to the whole party. But what's happening right now is basically that there's a lot of blight stacking, cause she basically does this. She has this, which is like on attack hit blight for 3 rounds. And she's using it on top of this skill which does like blight for 2. And she basically has a base skill that increases the blight amount received by 33%, so the blight by everyone is just stacking up to the point that it's a bit like it's a bit of a Disney like Mickey Mouse bullshit sort of thing, but yeah, it's just stacking a lot, which is what's causing it to be like this. Solo? Yeah, it's a lot of stacking. Like individually they are fine, but like as the modded characters get stacked together, it's like they reach a point where stuff starts to get pretty funny, to say the least. You brought Pig Doctor. You see, that's the thing, right? My initial plan before all of this happened was 1, 2, 3 and the Plague Doctor. The problem is, right, and this was the thing that was annoying me a little till now, was the fact that this game, one thing that it doesn't do too well is deal with the fact that when you are at the stage selection screen and you go back to the hub and you try to go back to the dungeon, it will move your selected dungeon to another dungeon, typically a boss. So what happened was that happened like 3 times, and I forgot to check the dungeon before I went back in. So I ended up doing 2 other bosses, which caused the Plague Doctor to go straight to level 3. And I couldn't get another Plague Doctor, so we just gotta live with the fact that I don't have a Plague Doctor for this as a result. Basically, a lot of stupid memes happened, and then now this is where we are at. 8 of 5 turns. Engine overheat. Oh no. Can I get the light back down? Thank you. Oh wait, no. I do this. Get the light back down. Use this. Do this.
Black as death.
This is probably 3 turns, right? Like, I feel like debuffing it is probably not gonna be very worthwhile either. So, 40% stun. Chance to stun is 110 plus 25. 135 is 95%. Yeah, I guess we can just get rid of one of his skills. Like, we can get rid of one of his 3 turns like that. Although it isn't like that impressive either. No, stop it. They keep turning on the lights. I don't like that. It really feels I'm gonna get run over by the truck because they keep doing this. No, truck code, stop it. Oh. See, this fucking horrible truck. Look at it. No, I don't want your light. But yeah, this was the main reason I was a bit concerned about bringing the Plague Doctor. It's just that this boss just shuffles a lot. And as to why I'm keeping the lights off, it's just because of this. It basically has a buff that, like, supposedly if this is to be taken, if this description is to be taken like at face value, basically I ought to like turn off the lights, because that will make that charge attack where Truck-kun tries to hit me a lot less likely to hit. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what it's supposed to do. And I'm not like misunderstanding this. But yeah, so because of that, I'm just like taking it slow like this.
Sedated. Unbalanced. Gnawing uncertainty.
Yeah, not having characters that can dance with these enemies can shovel is almost certain there. Yeah, it really is. Like, when the first time I ever played this game, back when I was like still an egg brain, one thing I didn't realize was like the importance of a team that could dance. Miraculously, when I was playing as a kid, which was like near when the game was still in alpha. Was it still in alpha? I think it was. Or when I was playing when the game was like still in alpha. So basically when the Jester skill could be used an unlimited number of times instead of only once. Back in those days, right, I did not understand the importance of shuffle at all. So what I used to do was basically bring the Arbalest and the Leper to almost every dungeon. Because I was like, yeah, I can solve this. And I didn't even understand like how good the Highwayman and Grave Robber were. Like back then, it was like, it's a lot like a kid playing Pokemon, you know? They look at the big number and the attack and they're like, ah, yeah, big number plus it attacks. This is clearly the better skill.
This expedition
Oh yeah, he hits everyone, including your party. You aren't going crazy, he really does do it. It's this skill. It basically blights for 3 to everyone, including your party, as well as clearing corpses. Well, I'm guessing it was meant to be a sort of an an equalizer, I guess, a balance for it, so that it wouldn't like be too OP. Because like 3 to an entire party, it's quite a spicy number if you think about it. 3 to 4 people is more than the net is a lot bigger a number than the Plague Doctor does to 2 people. So my guess, because this is all just an assumption, is that they tried to balance it out doing this. I guess it works, maybe. Oh, she just hit 100. Yeah, she did. Oh, she just covers her eyes.
Those who cover
She just covers the eyes that already can't be seen.
find it in no short
16 per round.
supply.
8. Oh, the fuck, the horror. I should have used this, come to think of it, but clearly my brain was just on autopilot.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
After beating the boss, my brain was just like, oh yeah, you're done. No need to think. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go back. Yes! This! We got the thing. We did it! Resolution, in town will never drink. Oh, that's fine. But yeah,
Trouble yourself
so it's like
not with the cost of this crusade. It's noble
hot
end
quest, explore the old
affords you
sewers.
broad tolerance
All
in
new
your
afflictions.
choice of moves.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have it, it seems like, yeah. Unfortunately. Does she only pray? Godfinger only pray, okay. But yeah, long story short, what happened with the run I played as a kid, which I never finished, was that the basically I reached the darkest dungeon, even despite the fact that I couldn't even understand like how the highwayman and grave robber worked, and my brain was just like, ah yeah, you use the high damage characters for everything. In spite of that, I got that far. I saw the shuffler and then I just stopped playing the game. Basically, I got to the shuffler, I saw his shuffle, I'm like, yeah, okay, time to stop. And I just never touched this game again for like, I don't know how many years. And then one day I came here and I was like, no, you know what? How about I give this game a try again? And that's how we got here apparently. Okay, so Famished Stormfiend. This sounds like a guy who would finally be weak to bleed. Yeah, it was just like not knowing how to play the game. Then I got up to here. His shuffle was probably the most like unforgiving in the game at the start of the game. I mean, for a newcomer at least. Like, I don't think any of the other bosses actually shuffle that much. But that guy is just like, yeah. As someone who did not understand how to use any of the other characters, it blew my mind at the time. Okay, I should do a money run though. One money run for stuff. This game is harsh, and if you're not mentally able to get your ass kicked at the time, it's best not to play it. Yeah. When I was a lot younger, it's just like my brain was not ready, clearly, for this. So I just got my shit kicked in pretty bad. Is it time to find a circuit entrance into the sewers? Don't judge people that drops the game halfway though. Yeah, I won't. Oh, you mean you don't? Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I wouldn't either. It's like, with how fucked this game is at times, it's like, it's understandable. Like, the game really does be quite punishing. It's like, yeah, if they do, it's just like, yeah, I can understand. The game isn't exactly like the most friendly of games after all. Can do this and this. How bad could this be, right? It's a level 0, like... This game just wants you to fail badly. Yeah, yeah, it really does at times. It just gets so bad at times. It's just like, oh no, man. Like, it is funny to talk about the bursts that could happen, like one shots that can happen, but like when it actually happens, it's kind of very spooky as well. Like the one shots that happen in this game at times, like it's just rough. It's just so rough. Okay, we give him this and this. Give him this. Tree branch? Tree branch. What? What? Touch grass? Tree branch? What? Hello? What tree branch? I don't want to smack down. Okay, this? Get rid of this and put this back. Okay. One thing before I enter that is I need to buff the Jester just a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. I'm gonna get some sleep. No, thank you for dropping by, if anything. No, it's great to have people having fun here as well. So, yeah, have a good night and thanks for dropping by once again. Lesser. See ya. Why am I still poor? That's a good question. Clearly because I've just been like... Clearly it's just because... that might be a bit of a factor as well, but no. Clearly not just because I just overspent on the quest. Like this. Let me go. Oh, look at this cutscene. Where am I gonna use antis? Oh, I'll use the antis when no one's looking, so no one can blame me for forgetting to use her to interact with Curios. Oh, it's a cutscene. Look at that.
Under the world, they chitter and plan, watching, waiting.
Oh, look at those Skaven. They look so much better than the ones I'm fighting against.
When they emerge, it is a nightmare vision. The Skaven, a ravenous horde of verminous ragmen. They gnaw at the roots of the world like an infected wound. They mean to rule over ruins, for such is the will of their god, the great horned rat.
Oh, look at that. Look at that cutscene. Oh, that looks so good.
There is corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
What did you do? What did I do? Oh no, wait. It's this kind of dungeon? What did you do? What did I do? I did nothing, clearly. I entered the dungeon related to Vermintide. That's all I did. Like, this is literally the... Oh, it's a new one. Oh, it's a Plague Monk. Oh, it's a Sensor Keeper. What the fuck? The rats. There's so much variety. He's T-posing. He just T-posed. You see it? You saw that, right? The rat just T-posed at me. He's exerting his dominance all over. Oh. This is why the rats are like the best. These rats are the best rats, clearly. Oh wait, does he not have a heal skill? He doesn't have a heal, huh? Oh wait, I forgot to check. I didn't check the Druid skills. Oh fuck. The Druid skills. Okay, 5, 4, 2. Do this. Right. Okay, stress here. But yeah, like, I'm kind of impressed that they actually added like a mini cutscene for this mod. Like, that actually looked pretty cool. It felt like the end game cutscene, you know, for the actual game. Even though this is just like an easy level dungeon. Wait, does he not have a heal? Oh, he does have a heal. What the fuck? Wait, does he rejuvenate slot 3? Wait, why can't he use it? Wait, why can't he use it? I don't understand. Huh? Healing prevented 1 round. Oh, okay. I guess we just do this then. Healing prevented for 1 round. Like, the fuck? Oh no! I only brought 3 as well because I didn't expect it to be this common. So we do this. You wanted this one. Okay. Wait. What? He's not dead. Wait. But why? You saw that, right? He just hit me as... I guess that's part of the gimmick, but still, what the fuck was that? He just hit me with 0 HP. What did I just see? Oh, I really need it. I really should have added his skills, huh? This actually might go quite badly, now that I look at it. I just sort of assumed that like Black Reliquary, this would kind of like just have skills that I could automatically use. Wait, before I run forward anymore, I should just do this. I almost forgot to use that beforehand, which would have been like 6 blight on him. Which would be not fun at all. Really just not fun at all if that actually happened. Huh? Oh, okay, that's the trap. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that was that was not a fun first battle at all. Oh, this feels like it could go actually quite badly, huh? I feel like I got conned by the fact that there was no boss in the image. I just assumed this would be a very peaceful run. Healing prevented 2 rounds. Oh, what keeps causing that? Like, clearly something keeps... Like, clearly something else, something is causing that fucking horrible, like, healing, stopping thing, but... Controller, sensor keeper... Base my 85% mark. Beat blight. Shuffle, clear all corpses. Minus 2 speed. Get it for Night Runner, I guess. He actually does decent damage though, I have to say, like. Oi. Oh yeah. So far things are going pretty well, you know. I finally got my mangoes as well from Okinawa, which is great. It feels like that took such a long time to arrive that I almost forgot that it was even a thing. You know, just like, at the very least it's normal in Japan at least. So like just get food, or rather to be able to like get stuff like this. But like, it's been so long and I still haven't gotten my grapes either. Like, I really want both to arrive, like, after all this time. It's like back in January, I think, that I ordered both using the tax rebate system, but like, it's like what now? What, July? And I've finally gotten my mangoes, but still no grapes. Although with how expensive like fruits in Japan are in general, I'm actually kind of hyped.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Like fruits in Japan in general, like they really do have this like, I'm gonna sound like a weeb for saying this, but they do have a certain air of quality to them. Like, it might be just a factor of the fact that, by virtue of the fact that you're paying a lot for the fruits, they just kind of are a little better, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I recall, most grapes in Japan, like regardless of what store you buy them at, they tend to mostly be from a specific brand prefecture in Japan. Like most grapes, particularly green grapes in Japan, are a specific type called the Shine Muscat, which I think originated from France, but it's grown a lot in Japan as well. For 3 tons. You know what? It's pretty good shit. Like, I only ever ate those once or twice before because they're so fucking expensive. But the few times I have to say, like, grapes in Japan, they're actually pretty high quality. You know, at least compared to what I used to get in the rest of Southeast Asia. You know, it's an improvement over there at least. Though this dungeon really is quite fucked. I don't like this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I have to say, I thought it would be like a lot easier than this, cause like it really felt like there was nothing to hint toward it being like extremely hard. And it's like even the objective itself sounds pretty like simple. Just like explore 90% of rooms. What could possibly go wrong? Then the enemies in this dungeon are, even though it's still the apprentice difficulty, they really are a lot tougher. Uh-oh. Now this is fine. Like, compared to everything else we've seen so far, I'm fine with seeing 10 reds, why not? Like, at least these guys don't block me from healing. Like being blocked from healing for like 3 battles in a row really does not feel very fun. That really did spook me quite a lot when that happened. Like, oh, that was so much anti-heal. Stab. Oh, my throat is hoarse.
defense surges as the enemy
Throat's getting dry, can't speak as well. Let me go grab a drink. And also take a piss at the same time. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And after this battle. You know what? We can do it after this battle. It's not a rush anyway. Oi. Oh, but there are quite some interesting stuff you can get with the Japanese tax rebate thing as well, which I think I was trying to mention before, but like I completely just forgot about it because, you know, short attention span and all that. But you can actually like redirect your tax money to get stuff like if I recall, you can get an entire futon for it. So like the full futon set, almost complete perfection, because they stuff it with a different like stuffing that is supposed to make it better. Like they use bird feathers instead of like the usual wool, if I recall. I think. And apparently that actually like commands a much higher price in Japan. Like I tried to buy it on my own just because I wanted a futon for the second room in case people ever drop by. And I was like, oh yeah, it couldn't be that bad. And then I realized that like compared to the usual norm for a futon, which is like about $100 to $200, that one was like $500. And you can get that for free with tax money. It's quite it sounds like a pretty good trade-off, to be honest. I kind of regret using it on horse sausages, if anything, because like I won't even eat horse that much. And it feels kind of weird having horse sausages around me to begin with. Aside from that one thing, everything else I smelled it all was fine. Oh yeah, the fucking restoration from them eating stuff is not fun. Not fun to say the least. Wait, there we go. Stress here. Like this barrel does help a lot though. Like this is actually pretty good. Like 20% stress healing down. Like, oh yes. Oh yes, very nice. 23 max, 21 max. So we give you. Alright. There we go. Then use him to heal him. And then we'll probably get a warning for stalling this turn. We don't? Huh. Okay, sure. I mean, if we don't get the warning, that's great. Like, I don't want to deal with those warnings, to be honest, so... Sure. The pain. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Pick up this.
Blossoms.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's... I'm back. It's time for more suffering. Okay. Put the trick there. No, I just use... Yeah, I should just use the food. It feels like I did bring an excessive amount of food anyway. But at least it's just explore 90%, like there isn't actually a boss. Like this dungeon itself feels like it was designed off of the actual final dungeon, since Darkest Dungeon itself, since it actually had the funny cutscene that cuts in as well, which was pretty cool. I feel like we have seen that cutscene once before, like in the very first dungeon of this mod, but seeing it again now is just like,
Terrors
ah,
may indeed
I remember
stalk
cool.
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Then we go here. Is it this? I feel like this is the thing that prevented healing. Like, maybe. Is it? No, I can still heal. Just fine. Mask of Mortal. But is it really this?
The boldest gaze.
Oh, it is this. Okay. Oh, and it even has 12 HP. It's like, I can't like reasonably burst this thing down either, huh? Oh, that's rough. Actually rough.
The blood quickens.
Yes, now I'm hydrated again. Didn't there used to be a meme on Twitch or something about a hydration bot or something? Is that still a thing? Oi.
The horror. Annihilated.
Like, I remember that being a thing like way back in the day, some channels having like a hydration bot or something, but like I can't tell if that was actually meant to be a meme or not. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually dodged it. Oh, he is in quite a bad situation. This thing he holds really does look a bit suspicious. Like, it doesn't feel like the most family friendly of things. Just saying. No, I should get rid of the body, right? This, get rid of the top so they can't eat it. Okay, 2 turns of 2. 2 turns of 2. Can I afford to suffer 2 turns of 2? Yeah, okay. Actually, no, I shouldn't, right? Since there's only 1 room left. Oi!
The will to fight falters.
5 4, you are dead. Kill him.
The slow death.
There we go.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
At least the heal comes in before the damage, so it all works out, but still. I must overcome this. Like, what? No, wait, what? No, I thought it was related to that, but evolution slowed by 20 rounds, 19 rounds. What is this evolution thing they talk about though? Like, I've seen it a few times, but like, what exactly is it? Like when he's enlaced, it doesn't show the number, but I remember seeing a number somewhere before.
So
No, I'm not sure if it actually kills them at the very end if they
merely
stay and lit
the
and like
light?
exposed. Like, evolution slowed by 200 rounds. If not in Warpstone Mines. Yeah, but what? Slowed by 200 rounds. Yeah, but what? What is this? So this puts them back in a situation where they aren't. What? Like actually gonna get poisoned by it? Or I wish there was a bit more of an explanation for how it worked. I guess we can go this way. Maybe take a look at this. Wait. Okay, let me go back. Although that didn't have a lot of money to it, but I mean, it was supposed to drive the plot forward, right? So I guess doing this was... Oh no! Wick grip. Wick grip is... Oh. Damage down with below 26 torch. Does it matter with the flagellant?
A
I
fresh
think they shouldn't matter
irritant
too much.
to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We'll get rid of. Do I want to self unlucky? Unluck wearer? The fuck is that? I don't understand. Oh, we finally got a thrall. Hey, we finally got one. After all this time, it only took like 3 streams to get this guy, right? Oh, oh no. 2 speed, 5 dodge. Weak grip, off guard. Let's get rid of this. You get fading, you got fading, yeah. Okay, we'll get rid of this. And clearly we still have no money, so let's do something to actually get money. Or we could do this first. Right. Plague Priest. Oh, there's so many things to do for this mod. I'm actually running out of level 1 characters to bring along. That said though, the Plague Priest sounds like he's gonna be weak to bleed, so let's bring a bleed team. Although they're all busy. Okay, never mind. Do I have an antiquarian? Could do a money run somewhere in the meantime. Thwarted plan. Thwarted plan will give me a boost against this guy. Right? We could do this first. Do I have anyone else? Oh yeah, we can use the thrall. Like, I don't know what he does, so we can bleed for 1 for 3 rounds. Bleed 3 for 3 rounds. Oh, okay, we have to put him in the front. Probably indomitable. Plus 10% death blow resist, minus 10% stress. Animosity. Mark target, plus 25% chance on himself. Repulse, minus 50% bleed skill chance. Repulsed, minus 60% damage. Activates repulsed. Savagery, 25% stress. Trample. Forward 3. Tremors, random target ranged. Stun, shuffle single. Okay, I'll put him here then. It seems like that's where he's meant to be used, so I don't want a party that dances too much, huh? Put you here. Healer. Healer. Yeah, we could bring the druid. Let me just change the druid skills. Because like, not having actual heals is a bit annoying. Yeah, like this. Drain life? This sounds good. Maybe. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. God. Blight chance. Get down. Like this. Maybe. Yeah, this is fine. Then I can give the thrall a try as well. Okay. Okay. Where is Druid? Get this and this. You get this and yeah, that's fine. Attack and speed? I don't know what to give her, like. Oh wait, no, this might actually work, huh? Like friendly skill, self-heal 2 HP, like, it's not much, but at least it gives her a bit more like healing, self-healing, right? Because I can just use like invigorating vapors and just like heal her while using a friendly skill. So we can do that. 1, 2, 3. 1 more DPS and we go somewhere? Do I have a Hellion? Do I have a B-Man? I don't have a B-Man either. Yeah, sure. Why not? How about no? Milkmaid. Click. Plus 40% blight skill chance. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Actually, let me just do this. Six, 12, 6, 6 for that, 9 for checks, and yeah, okay. Coal, so mostly bleed. Need more shovels than keys. No need for that, cause we're gonna YOLO this one. Maybe some holy water for other stuff. Yeah, this should be fine. Right. Bring an extra shovel. I feel like we might need more of that if anything.
The smell of rotting fish is
Right.
almost unbearable.
Time for more suffering. Curial battle. Trap. Curial battle. Structure. Oh. Can't be guarded. Oh wait, no, yeah. That kind of makes this a bit pointless, but I can do this.
Inspiration and improvement.
When this feels like it might help a little. Yeah, sure. Indomitable, heal 5% max HP, buff self. There we go. There we go. Restoration. Oh, it is getting quite dark already. Oh, it's this late. Okay. Oh no, surprisingly it felt like time was passing a lot faster than expected. Oh, this is great. I guess this is a show that either I'm just suffering so much that time feels like it's passing way faster than expected. Oh, this is actually a more enjoyable experience than expected. Who would have thunk it? Hit me. Oh yeah. I figured. Oh yeah, I might as well just mention it now since like it's gonna happen starting next week, but like I mentioned like many eons ago, I've gotten a new job which starts next week Wednesday. So stream timings may become a little more unstable, weekend aside. Like weekends I expect it to be the same, but aside from the weekends it might change a little. I need to figure out how much it's gonna change first, because Japan being Japan, like clearly it's gonna take like 10 years before they actually figure out that maybe getting people to work from home might be a better idea, since the infections are actually increasing in count quite a bit again. But until then, I need to see how things are gonna go, because like obviously in the contract, Japanese companies being Japanese companies, they're not gonna actually like write that you are gonna work from home all the time in the contract. It's just, these are your work hours. You work, yes?
The slow death, unforeseen.
So that's the contract I have right now with them. So I will need to see how it goes before I can decide how to best change up the schedule. That said though, it should mostly be fine for the most part, I think. At least on the weekends, so like 2 days of the week should be about the same. At the very least for now. Unless they really do overwork me to the point I'm almost dead. Then maybe you'll see me disappear like for a few weeks because I'm literally dead, but till that happens, I should be still streaming on the weekends, the same as usual.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Probably the only thing that would change quite a bit is the weekday streams. That said though, I'll still do one this Tuesday. And it's only from next week onwards that, I mean, after Tuesday onwards, or Wednesday onwards, that it will change a bit. We'll see how it goes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, but one thing that's getting me quite hyped for next month as well, like time has passed so fast that it's kind of a bummer that the rest week before the next job has already ended. But at the same time, it's like Comic Cats next month. That's getting me a little hyped. I mean, this is probably the second Comic Cat since the pandemic, so nothing too special, but at the same time, it's like it's a show that the first time was enough of a success for them to want to try again. Although the fact that Comic Cat is now a pay-to-entry sort of event is kind of a bummer. Well, although I can understand why they wanted to make it paid entry instead of the free entry that Comic Cat has been for the last 40 years. But yes, more Weep stuff. What do you know? This is great. Hopefully. Because like to begin with, I actually have to ballot for the tickets instead of it just being a thing you can just get, so that might be a bit of a problem. But we will have to see. Can I can't hit him. Can I should have hit. I should have hit her from the start. No. I regret it all. No, stop it. Oh, she just pushed. Okay. I was a little worried about her stress skills, but it's all good for now. No. I do like how his what do you call that? His funny gun is actually just a crossbow with spraying like fucking pesticide in the enemy or something. Oh, six. They're all dead. Okay, sure. Why not?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Time to actually heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's fine. Okay, wait, this was quirk removal, right? So quirk removal, I don't really need it to be. How do I actually know which skill will get removed? Like, if I use this on him, is it gonna get rid of fading? Well, I mean, for him, it probably would get rid of mutated, but like, would it? Like, no, it just removes the lowest one, huh? I would have thought it would remove the latest one, like the one that the oldest quirk you had, but okay, sure. Why
Another
not?
mariner, another misfortune. Wealth beyond measure.
Like, I really wish there was an easier way to like deal with the quirk removal. Oh, I forgot to use her to touch it, didn't I? Like, I used him to touch the thing for the quirk removal and I just forgot and left him to touch the torch. God damn it. Okay, there we go. See? I'm learning. Bit by bit, I'll learn to not forget to touch the stuff with the antiquarian. There's more rooms this way than this way. We go this way, walk back, then we go this side. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Just got to remember to use the antiquarian to touch stuff. Oh, I'm gonna trigger people again. Okay, 3. I can't hit him. Like, I can't reliably hit the eye. That's the problem now, I think. Oh, can I? I don't think like this guy has a skill to do that. It's one problem, but does he? It's the first one on 100 base. Accuracy base 75? Oh, that's actually quite low, huh? Oh no. And he doesn't have a skill to buff his accuracy, does he?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, he really doesn't. So that punch is just a bit too RNG heavy, maybe. 3. Okay, there we go. At least we can get rid of the eye, right? Okay, eye's done. You are dead next turn, you are dead next turn. They're all dead next turn other than the one tentacle. So I guess I can just do this in the meantime, like I can leave. This thing wouldn't do too much, right? Other than like grab like that. Like it doesn't actually do too much, so I can just like leave it to do its thing while I heal up the party.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, the way he tosses that thing though. Like the sanitize really looks so great. So I think that out of all his skills, I probably like that one the most. It just looks so cool when he tosses the thing back. And he has that... The sound effect looks like it's... It sounded more like a gun reloading for some reason or something. It doesn't sound like a guy just tossing something, but... Yeah, it's still pretty cool. 3-8. Okay.
Compassion is
Sure.
a rarity in the fevered pitch of
3-8.
battle.
You just need one person to hit it. Tentacle body. Oh, I do get why they did this with the skill. It's kind of funny to see it like just hit him and then stun itself as well. Like it feels like they wanted to go for like the Sodden Cruise, like locking the guy in place, but it might have just been too hard to implement or something. I don't know. Lifesteal? Wait, he can't lifesteal? Alright, it doesn't hit the first slot. I forgot. Let's let it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, click on the Aquarian and then interact with stuff. There we go. Let's see if we actually end up keeping this to the end. Chances are, I feel like we won't actually end up keeping that, but hey, who knows, right? Oh, it's all the way at the back. Oh. Yes, yes, push it forward a little more, why don't you? 7. No. No. What the fuck is their accuracy though? What the fuck was that? They just almost. Oh, 6. Okay, sure. That's a very spicy like life drain he has. Oh, although the accuracy, there's no accuracy drop, right? Yeah, there isn't. He just has shit accuracy in general, I suppose. Wait, did it? It passed the turn. Huh. Okay, sure. This one is dead. Just need to hit the 2 in the back. Oh, never mind. It got pushed forward. We do this. There we go. No more black. Punch this one. Well, this one is dead now. Do I want to do this? I feel like I don't want to do this. Oh, fuck it. Him having an AoE blight, or rather an AoE heal in general, really feels quite broken. Like, as a result of him being able to just do what the Plague Doctor does, but on an AoE level, it just goes very well with the fact that he can blight, because like, even if I do fuck myself up with the blight,
so too will resistance.
it's kinda not too... Oh, that's a waste. Well, that's a waste. God damn it. Oh, okay. That was quite a waste, yeah. Sure. I should have known. Eat. Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have known. No, there's two of them. Let's do this. I don't want to deal with having both of them there. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. 4, 3, 7. Oh, I should have hit this one first, huh? What am I gonna do there? Gonna pull? This actually doesn't do anything too badly to me, right? Like them getting moved like that isn't actually a bad thing for the most part. 3, you are dead. You have 1 HP left. Okay. 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 Sure? I'll just do this again. Come on, Blight. It's starting to stack up. Oi. Okay. 6. So you are dead. So I can take the turn to like do this. There we go. Easy. Trick the antiquarium and then open it. Can I use the key on? No, I can't use the key on this one. Okay, there we go. I'm slowly learning. See? See? It's all good. Antiquarium plus 10 dodge. Give this to him. Take this. There we go. Rearrange the party. Go down here. Actually, no. If I go down here, that means more like... This is more backtracking to do, right? Oh. Road Biasi? Thank you for the follow. And hello there. See, clearly me remembering to use the antiquarian to click on stuff is actually getting people to be like, ah yes, look, this guy is not completely incompetent after all. Oh, hell yeah. But wait, this is a long one, so I just need to go back here, go up and down. Is it actually less?
The darkness holds much worse than...
Yeah, see, I'm learning. See, bit by bit, we're getting there, clearly. Oh, see, I almost tripped myself up there, but no, I did it. Uh-oh. The red plague. What's that do again? Oh, that's actually bad. See, I'm actually evolving, and I'm actually not evolving backwards, so it's all good. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that though. Kind of just wasted a bunch of See, I'm learning.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh no. What is the question? How long will you remember it? That's a good question. One that I do not have the answer to, unfortunately.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
We will have to find out. This is it's a memory test, right? This whole stream. It's gonna be me versus my memory. It's not me versus the game, you know, or me versus Red Hook's RNG. It's me versus my attention span. Clearly.
If only treasure
You
could
watch,
staunch
you wait
the
and see.
flow
Soon I'll actually get
of the
PTSD from this.
worldly
I'll be like over
corruption.
here going like, oh god, I need to click the thing. Oh god. And I'll actually get PTSD from this at some point. Although I have to say, you know, the cove in general doesn't feel... I mean, the cove really does feel like as a dungeon. Is natural eye good for range? I believe so. Yeah, it is. Great, in it. We got a range skill on the one guy who just stands at the front and punches stuff. It's great. He's just gonna punch them with his ranged fist. You know, it's like in those mecha animes, right? Where you just like launch your fist and it just flies into the enemy. He'll probably do something like that at some point, right? And then it'll be a ranged attack instead. Clearly. You know, punching is clearly a ranged attack. No, it's like, it's math related to science? Probably, yeah. Same. We got this. Cure Bleed and Blight, we don't need that right now. This is why I love my RNG. And this is why I refuse to believe that streamers have good RNG. Because if they do, I want my refund on my streamer privileges. Oh, you know what I should do though? If my RNG is bad enough, I actually should start streaming myself, like playing gacha games. You know, maybe get a VTuber avatar as well, because clearly that's the true meta game to go for. Like, I get a VTuber avatar, I play a gacha game, and I'll probably reach Spark or like the pity on every single gacha. The good thing about hitting the pity is that people are gonna laugh so hard, they're probably gonna donate money. And like those VTubers, there's actually a possibility that I might actually earn more money from a gacha stream than I actually put into the gacha, right? Twitter IGN status. Oh no, what's this gonna be? Is this like an IGN VTuber?
Remind yourself that
A
overconfidence
surprise
is
from the
slow
underworld.
and
The legendary
insidious
manga is
killer.
returning as a live action series. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Netflix series. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that looks... No, you know what's the worst part? Not only is it live action, but it's a live action Netflix original.
Carelessness will find no clemency in
Like,
this place.
it is a Netflix original, right? Like, the Netflix logo at the bottom has me more worried if anything, cause like, if this is gonna be Yu Yu Hakusho, right, with a bunch of like, I don't want to say white people, but like a bunch of, you know, actors who may not know the content. Like, my main worry... See, I remember to click it. See, I clicked the antiquarian, okay? But yeah. So my main worry, right, is that it's gonna end up like... Do you remember Death Note? Do you remember when Death Note became an original Netflix series? And how garbage that was? My worry is that if this is actually a Netflix
Furtive
original,
and vulnerable.
it's gonna be like this as well.
Rats in a maze.
What happened to OP live action? Was that ever a thing? Like, the only times I... Oh. What the fuck? We just got a... Oh. This is where all the luck went. Everything for this moment. Oh. Very rare trinket from this. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. What happened to OP live action? Like I don't remember any live action movies that were... Okay, the thing is I don't remember any live action animes that were good. Other than romance ones. Like... Very rare is 4% chance, by the way.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
See, this
tenebrous
makes up for all the bad RNG I've been having till this point, clearly. No, or maybe not, because now this happens. I guess I jinxed it, huh? Percent is very rare, is 4% chance. Very spicy. Very nice. No, although this isn't very nice. Can I get him back to the front? Nope, I have to slowly walk him back to the front. This is not fun at all. First free trinket, now easy money. It's easy money if I don't get one-shotted, yeah? I first need to not get one-shotted by the fucking, like, highwayman. It feels like the last time I did this, the highwayman just one-shotted somebody. I'll try my best. I can only try at this point. Oh, huh. Huh, he actually didn't take that much damage, huh? Okay, okay, that's also fuck modding DD. Was working on some project now. Oh, things didn't work for some reason. Ah, it feels like the kind of horrible thing that will always happen, huh? With DD, like something is just gonna not work because like everything is like held together with rubber bands and duct tape. Eventually, like we're gonna have to like slowly remove every mod to find out, huh? It feels like. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be horrible. Lines are literally too long, so game was just cutting off at some point. Wait, the fuck? This a thing? This actually a thing? What happened to what rep?
Mortality clarified in
Uh-oh.
a single strike.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Huh? Death blow resist. 510 credits per skill in 4 entries, so they split skills into even more entries per level. Oh, that sounds fucking horrible. That actually sounds like more pain work. Supposed to have 1 entry per skill level. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you can do it now, huh? If things are gonna be like that. Move it to help or something? Oh, that might work, yeah. Is he gonna use his collect call? Yep, okay. Oh, no. There's a massive pain. Enjoying this mod is a massive pain in the dick. It's a different one? That you're working on right now? It's in one I'm working on. I see, I see. Ah, that sounds... That really does sound like a pain, huh? Well, hopefully it actually can be fixed though. Or it really feels like you actually need like some complete workaround at this point, huh?
Fluids of skill and purpose.
Although why does it sound like the skill is just like a bit too flooded with effects? I'm just going for all because you can't just easy and skill description or hype mode effects and tooltip on hero shit. Ah, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's so bad. You need to type out description for all levels. And clearly the person who... ferocious. Oh, his is different.
Madness. Sublimity of the
He's writing a
intelligence.
thesis on the
So has been said.
sanity levels of a Darkest Dungeons like model, you know? We have 5 normal modes and 2 fake ones for just 2 tips. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, it just gets pretty long, huh? Can I get rid of the collected highwayman? Oh,
Annihilated.
just did 20 damage. Wait, what? He just stunned himself. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Well, at least this is working. Not for the reasons that I was expecting, but it's working. Yeah, but he killed the least important one. I would have preferred if he just like punched the highwayman. Fair enough. He killed one and he stunned himself. And he's still marked, so at least he will like draw the damage to himself, which is nice. Yeah, it's like he killed one and then he stunned himself, like... What's the requirement for collect core? I'm pretty sure it's just having an empty slot and he'll just collect core when he feels like it. Isn't it? He's just using it every turn at this point. Oi. This guy's like the leper but worse with his accuracy. Would be to have no highwayman. Maybe? Yeah, he didn't use it this time, so maybe. It could very well be. Yeah. Because I have no idea what's actually causing him to use it, but he's just using it whenever he feels like it. 6... 6, 8. No! Punch him! Punch him! Punch! Oh. Oh, he has no text box. He actually doesn't have text for that. Huh.
Eradicated.
Am I near the end? I am near the end. Okay, this might be fine then. As long as we don't get another fucking boss after this. No, there's no point moving back. Shambler time. Oh no. Please don't. No, I finally got lucky. I don't want this to happen after I finally got lucky. No. You will not take this from me. You will not. Okay, no. No. This is my victory. And I don't even have, like, I legit have no torches. So if the Shambler comes, I'm actually fucked here. Like,
As the
I have no response to, like, stop him from appearing.
The rats prepare to feast. Foolish horrors. Brought low
No, wait, I
and
have
driven into
a
the
journal
mud.
page. You will not take this from me. You will not. Okay, wait. Remember to click the antiquarian and then the box. See, I'm learning. Learning.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery.
Clearly learning. Mechanophobia. 10% damage versus swap engineer. Minus 20% trap disarm chance.
A fresh irritant.
I think I don't like the fact that it actually reduces his trap disarm chance more so than anything else. Cause like, he actually has a decent like 100% to his trap disarm chance, but this is actually fucking with it a little. Let me get rid of this. Put him in there. Do it. Draw. Do I want a new thrall? I just put this one in. Barret. I have a Barret, although the Barret wasn't not my type of character. Okay, let me check it. It's 7:45. Do I want to do another dungeon? Do I have the time to do another dungeon? I feel like I should just like go and actually prepare for dinner and all that. We could do one short dungeon. Okay, we'll do one short dungeon. You know what? Let's do that. We'll do one last short dungeon and then I'll go. Radiating. This sounds bad. We'll do something like this, right? Yeah, something like this seems good. We can just like do a short wheel dungeon. A bit of a basic bitch team, but that's good enough. Right. Just do like yeah, this is good. Short wheel run with antiquarian, so I can put my brain to the test a little more, you know. I gotta like train my brain to remember to use the antiquarian skill, so clearly this is what we want to do. Putting me in situations where I do have to use the antiquarian. Heal self 2. Healing skills plus 20%. Can't be guarded. Do I want to guard him? I don't think so. So, yeah, it's fine. These are both melee. Yeah, okay. Bleed chance. Scout disarm. This. Dodge. And did she have something else? This. Let me check to make sure it's the right dungeon. Make sure this star thing is not there. Ton build. Oh, okay, there we go. 12 should be enough. Do I need torches? I feel like we can just go without torches, it's fine. Like this. Okay. Last run for today. I am ready.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted
Oh
as
wait,
my
I
own
forgot to get the
ambitions.
warp I forgot the warp stone for him. I don't know if being radiating is actually a bad thing or not. Like, I don't know what this does is the problem as well. Like, this thing keeps changing in like, this warp stone addiction keeps like changing in like tiers. But like, I don't know what it changing actually does. Like, you know, with the blood cord, right? The cord, yeah, it's like the blood curse, crimson curse. With that one, it's easy to understand, right? It's like wasting. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. But like, I don't know what radiating means. Is he gonna die? Is he fine? I can't tell. We're all gonna die. Yeah, but I don't want to die from radiation poisoning. I already live in Japan. I get enough radiation on a daily basis. Right, I don't need more radiation from this warpstone addiction. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Just hit.
Exposed to a killing
Okay.
blow.
This one? 5, 2.
A death by inches.
But yeah, you know, it is actually a case that like the radiation is not completely gone as of yet. And living in a
Confidence surges as the
city
enemy
that's near
crumbles.
Fukushima doesn't really help with that either. You know, every time there's a major earthquake, Fukushima takes so much damage, I still actually live in fear that one day something might happen again. What if you grow arms? Oh hell yeah, if I grow a third arm that would actually help a lot, you know. I'll be able to finally play games and do other stuff at the same time. You know? Actually great. You know, I could have one arm for playing Darkest Dungeon, one for typing to others, and one for feeding myself at the same time.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
You know, think of the possibilities that a third arm would give. And not just the loot ones, because clearly that's what everyone's gonna think of first.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No, clearly that's what everyone's gonna do, right?
The darkness holds
No.
much worse than mere trickery
One step ahead of here.
and boogeymen.
Because I thought of it myself as well. I was like, no. Someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it at some point, something about meat and beating it, but no. Family-friendly educational channel. You know, that's why we play AU Senki. I could toss something for this. Maybe yeah, I don't think I need the Scooby snacks. I mean, if I meet the boss, I'm probably gonna regret doing that. But it should be fine, right?
Masterfully executed.
1-1. Since I'm getting banned, no one's gonna ban you. No. The only one who would even try to do that is Twitch. Clearly. But clearly Twitch is not gonna bother with that, right?
A faint hope blossoms. Success so clearly in view.
Oh look, I used the key to
Or
get a
is it
key.
merely
Now
a
that's
trick
now
of
that
the
now that
light?
is stonks right there. Yeah, I guess now might be a good time to toss the anti-venom.
The twisted faces of the damned.
And so it begins. Indeed it does. Why am I still here? Remember what I said about regretting if I meet a boss because I threw the Scooby snacks?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, I think that's about now. No, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the regret. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, spongy boy, I'm feeling it indeed. Terminal 7 cancer. It's going up me balls. Don't use the Scooby snacks anyways. Yeah, no, see, the thing is, you wouldn't use it until this situation, and then I would use it. Like, this is the one situation where I would want to use it.
Gently. This is how a life is.
Like, aside from meeting the collector, I would probably never use it. But now that we do meet the collector, I'm like, I kinda do wish I had it now. Six, 5, 1. Oh, there we go. It's all planned. Clearly.
Great is the
Oi, oi,
weapon
oi,
that cuts
oi,
on
oi.
its own.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh no. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Here we go again. Like, twice in a row. Like,
Well struck.
what is the odds of this guy appearing 2 dungeons in a row? Can someone explain it to me? Like, I wanted to do a short dungeon. You know, where I didn't have to think too much.
And power.
5, 6. I just wanted the chill dungeon run. $4.9. You got great luck. Yeah, clearly. The game, the game clearly wants me to earn as much money as possible, so they just give him to me on the antiquarian run.
And now the true test.
Like, clearly the game just wants me to earn as much as possible, right? It's not like some ill will sort of thing, where the game wants to bully me. No. Clearly not that at all.
Inspiration and improvement.
You know, hopefully we're fine. Which is his finale buff. Chance is 3% per fight when you have more than 79% of inventory filled. Wait, it has to do with inventory being filled?
As life ebbs,
Huh, that's actually interesting.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It's called a collector. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yes!
As the ghoulish collection
I did it.
scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
You see this? This is peak male performance right here. We beat him twice in a row with no losses. And this time is with a generic party as well. Well, kinda generic, not fully, but still. Oh, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it deep in my balls. The rising feeling of success. Oh, sponge me, boy. Oi, no more heart attacks, please. It's a good thing it's on the lowest difficulty, so he's not that bad yet. Can only imagine meeting him like this in Veteran. Now that would have been true hell.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There we go.
Press disadvantage.
All is
Give
good.
them no
We
quarter.
did it. I have no more regrets in my life anymore. We set out to do it, clearly. Touch. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not the best of ideas. It's a good thing the antiquarian was the one who did it. No! No! Why did you do that? No! God damn it. Oh, that fucking quirk. Quirk? That fucking quirk. God damn it. We can go one more room. Right, I mean, we have enough food. We might as well just... Oh, almost forgot. Oh! See? Everything's going well.
Paths and
Voila.
roads bring soldiers
I have
and
evolved.
supplies. Let them arrive
Watch out,
when
Wall.
harried.
Bit by bit, I'm evolving into peak human perfection. Clearly. Bit by bit. We will get there. Oh god. Minus... Phangophobia. Increase stress if torch above 75. That's not good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. That's it though. we did it. So I'll just put characters into like stress relief for now. But basically this is the end of the stream for today. I'll just be like going off after I get this all done, but like yeah. Thank you all for dropping by. Stream of me suffering and trying to read clearly. Well, no, not me trying to read, me clearly reading, right? And actually doing stuff good. Yes, Ayusaki tomorrow. Same time, it's on the schedule. Like, next week's schedule I still need to update as well, but I'll do it today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, because I like to procrastinate.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
But yeah, I'm gonna end it off here for today. Like, getting 2 runs of the fucking, like, collector in a row. No, that's enough. Okay. With the way things are going, I feel like we're just gonna get the 3rd run of the collector in a row. I don't want to deal with that, so we'll just end off here for today. It's as good a time as any anyways. So, thank you all for dropping by. AU Senki tomorrow, 3 PM Japan time. Which is whatever time your time. You know, that time of the day. Not 1 hour earlier, not 1 hour later, just that time, you know. Be there or be square. Well, although I guess, you know, it's just funny game. So, yeah, if you're interested, you can feel free to drop by as well for that. But that is all for today. Sadly, we didn't get to see much of Dismas. But we shall do that in another stream. So yeah, once again, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna go grab dinner now, so take care. And see you tomorrow if you're around, and goodbye. Emote things, send me the emote things in a bit. Got it. I'll make sure to download the extension? BVVT, right? You were saying. I will get that as BTTV. Okay, BTTV. Clearly I'm just getting dyslexic as well now. BTTV. Okay. I'll try to get it before the next stream. And we can put it to the test and see how it works. So yeah, I'll be heading off for now. You can just send it to me on Discord. Yeah, I'll give it a check as I figure out how it works. So, thank you for dropping by today. Thank you. And bye-bye. Yeah, sure thing. I'll let you know on Discord if anything comes up. Anyway, I think I've got most of my paperwork for work done as is, so I should have free time. I'll give it a check. And thank you for the offer. Okay, this time for real. Bye bye.